Hello, everybody. We're back here. We are back, guys. Let's do it. Let's get to 40 great ones. Let's get to 40 great ones. Now that we've, now that we have, put the bears on hold, maybe we can hit that 40 great ones. It's unfortunate the bears were not kind to us, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll return to bears after we get some fallow deer. For those that did not know, we are not ending the bear grind. We're just putting it on hold until the fallow releases and we get a few fallow deer. 5, 6, 7. Wait. 9, I mean. We got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're missing one potential respawn from here, but I think this zone's basically shot down. Those two fence rack 2s we can leave. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Nah, bear's garbage, Zachy. Not gonna lie, I don't have fun with bears. I really don't. I'm surprised I stuck with it that long. I can only look at a non-antlered species so many times before I just don't want to hunt it anymore. Found 3 new zones in South Lake. Had no idea they could be there. Wait, South Lake? Which one is South Lake? Is this one South Lake? I think it is, right? Yeah, that's South Lake, right? I believe it is. Nothing there. Let's reset one more time, and if they still aren't there, we'll have to main menu probably. Oh, we'll be doing our best once we get some fallow deer, CJ. We're gonna put them on hold until after we get our fallow deer great one when it releases. Which, hopefully we'll have a release date soon. That'd be great. Boom, 2 down. How'd you get so much cash? Grinding non-stop, pretty much. Great one grinds get you so much money. And at this point, we've killed 35,000 whitetail, 20,000 red deer, and like 15,000 or so between moose and bears. So you can imagine you get a lot of money for doing so. It definitely stacks up over time. Hey Sam, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for stepping out, sir. I thought we were only going to get 1 buck there. So we're currently at 1,552 kills, guys. Which means, if history repeats itself, we should get a great one today or tomorrow. Most likely today or tomorrow. We're going to see if maybe we can stream till we get one. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, no problem, dude. See, I'm glad that you enjoy the content, and I'm glad that it can help you out getting started in the game and stuff. That's awesome, dude. Awesome to hear. Oh, hey. It's a solid little 2. I think that's a... Yeah, it is diamond rack. Potential diamond here. Man, these whitetail, they're popping off already. Nice, CJ. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your great one. Yeah, I'm doing well, Sam. I'm doing well. I would have been doing better if that bear had just gave me a great one, but our last attempt for the month didn't go quite how I wanted it to, sadly. It is what it is, though, you know. Can't complain. I've had good luck with every other great one. It's just bear that I've had bad luck with. Hey, Moto, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Cooper. How's it going, Cooper? Hope you're doing phenomenal. Hey, Deer Slayer. When should you start shooting level 1 bucks in your zones? The only time I shoot level 1 bucks is if they show up in my main zones. Other than that, they get to stay. Best weapon pack to get? Modern Rifles weapon pack is really good. So is the Hunter Power Pack. They're probably my two favorites. Pretty much if you buy those two, you can cover every single class range and do pretty well with them. Nice. 4 more down. Not bad. We've already killed 10 deer in like 5 minutes. I will take that any day. Because we started like maybe 2 minutes into the stream. Oh, what the? Bro, what were you doing here? Correction, 5 deer out of these 2 zones. Oh my gosh. Just boom, deer out of nowhere. Crazy, man, crazy. 208. Yeah, I know, right, CJ? That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how those bears make me feel. It's like, do they exist? I don't know. No, hunting, man. I stopped doing that because I just... Sometimes the vote would be on something I didn't really want to hunt, and it's like, if I don't want to hunt something, I'm not going to enjoy it, and if I don't enjoy it, then you guys can tell, and it makes it so it's not as fun to watch if I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. So I've decided that from now on, in terms of Great One grinds at least, we're just kind of grinding whatever I'm feeling like grinding that day. And a lot of the times that ends up being Whitetail because I just enjoy them a lot. Whitetail are fun. How did he get so close but then he left? He rendered in right as we fast traveled. We fast traveled and apparently he hadn't rendered in, and then when we did, he rendered in right next to us. It happens from time to time if you're bouncing around the map quickly. It's a good buck there. Couldn't really get a good look at him, though. He just happened to be right behind the one I was shooting. Feels bad. 13 kills in 7 minutes. That's really good, honestly. We're making good progress today. Doing pretty solid. That is a 3. Ooh, nasty shot. I'm surprised that went well. I honestly expected to kind of mess that up. What's the best map to grind Whitetail on? Revon Thule Coast and Layton are both really good for different reasons. So I'd recommend maybe trying out some whitetail hunting on each of those for maybe an hour or two and see which one you like the most. And then choose that as your grinding map. Road to 100 an hour. Oh, yeah. And that's a 249. Boom, we're off to a phenomenal start today. Doing super well. I mean, I've done stuff similar, Moto. I used to do a series called the 60-Minute Trophy Challenge, where I had 60 minutes to find a diamond or gold scoring rare in multiplayer. And if I didn't, I had to spin the fail wheel. And it did have, like, delete a rare on there as part of the challenge. Honestly, at this point, I could probably add delete a diamond as well. Because it's always buggy at the beginning of the stream, Adam. There's always some bugginess with it. That's just a Streamlabs thing. How many whitetail zones should I grind after not shooting anything? Wait, after not shooting anything? What do you mean by after not shooting anything? You should add delete a great one? No. No. Wouldn't have that. Because we already know I wouldn't. We already know I wouldn't delete a great one. Add grind bears to the fail wheel? I could. I could add to the fail wheel, like, shoot 50 bears. As part of the fail wheel. Since I don't like hunting bears. That actually is perfect, Ebron. I like that. Also, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Aro, how's it going? Probably because you're spamming All About Friends. If you want me to look at your messages, don't spam the same thing over and over again. You've said literally like 5 messages and then complained that I hadn't responded to you. Give me some time, bro. There's more than just you in the chat, you know. Not to mention, like, literally 20 seconds is not enough for anybody. Not enough time for anybody to be able to respond to anything. 2 mythicals lined up. Nice, Maverick. Smoke them. Well, hello there, ma'am. Got the buckaroo. All right, we're currently at 18 bucks on the day. How long does it take to get your herd management to peak? Very long time. You see, you can get herd management to a good state, like the 70% low levels required to start seeing like more diamonds popping up like every 20 to 30 kills. And it usually takes 100 hours or more to do that. To get it to peak, though, it can be hundreds of hours. I've technically not got herd management to the max it could go. I just got it to a point where I deemed good enough. But I could definitely take it further. There's a few zones that still have some 2s in them. I could totally try to shoot them down. Do you think the 338 break action is worth the 60,000? Only if you don't have the 300 Magnum or the 338 bolt action from DLCs. If you have either of those, then the break action is not worth it. But if you don't have those, then yes, it is worth getting. So yeah, it's very dependent on like the other guns you have. About 2,500 kills, I'd say. 2,500 kills, eh? I hope we get this whitetail before 2,500. We're currently at 1,572. Am I excited for the new Australia map? I am beyond excited, Dylan. I am so excited, man. Super, super hyped up. Really hoping that it'll be just as insane as it seems. Also, I'm glad to see that you guys like today's video. I had a feeling you guys would enjoy it. It's a little bit of a different premise of video than I've done before. Like, I've never done anything quite like it. And it seems like you guys enjoyed it. Holy, 4 more deers down. Deers? I just said deers. 4 more deer down. I don't do shoutouts, All About Friends. I don't do shoutouts because then I'm going to have like half the chat asking me for one, right? And obviously I don't have the time to go through everybody and give everybody a shoutout, right? So you need to chill, bro. You've been spamming the second that you got in here. Have not stopped spamming. Chill. Chill and give me some time to respond to messages as well. Like, I can't just respond to everything instantly. Chill out, bro. Chill out, All About Friends. You keep it up at this rate and you're gonna get timed out. My gosh. Yeah, let's just end that. Boom. He's gone way past the warnings I gave him. There it is. Gonna say, where did he go? See, now that's the way to ask for a process. Second one's kind of behind. Aw, ma'am, you had to stop in front of him. Hey, that worked out somehow. I don't know how, but it did. It worked out, man. Got the luck for a great one today. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I believe so. It's been a bit since we've got one, so... I feel like we're due for one. We're currently just about to hit 1,600 kills. Yeah, at least with something like that tragic, I get a laugh out of it, you know? Hey, Speedin', how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing quite well, sir. What am I shooting the great one with this round? I haven't decided yet. We're probably going to decide once we actually get him. Once we get him to spawn, we'll make our decision on what gun to use. There's a lot of guns I have not used. Well, actually, there's not a ton. There's a few I haven't used, but... No, I've already used crossbow. I've used the crossbow already. I've used most of the guns. The only bows I haven't used is recurve and... longbow, but to be honest, I don't really want to use a recurve or longbow on them. So as of now, I'm not really sure. I'm thinking maybe 20 gauge slugs or 20 gauge buckshot, something like that, maybe, just to switch it up, man. Yeah, I just don't want to have to take the time to, like, get good with the longbow and recurve tragic. That's the thing. I just don't want to put in the time to get good with them, because I'm never going to use them aside from, like, shooting a couple diamonds and great ones, probably. And, like, the time that it would take to get good with the recurve and longbow, I could have spent grinding and maybe getting another great one to show up. So, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like I could be using that time to get more great ones to show up. I'll use literally anything else, though. I mean, we could probably... I suppose we could use the compound bow again at some point. Oh, there's a buck there. Okay, so there's still one buck we need to shoot out of this zone. Honestly, though, that might be small enough to just leave. This zone is filled up enough that I don't think we need to shoot him. All the twos here are fence racks and him. That's probably enough. Yeah, I'd say that's enough. Use my feet, just kick the buck over. I like that. We're just gonna kick him down. Boom. Try air rifle again. It's been a while. Yeah, we could do air rifle again. We could do the air rifle once again. Last time we did that was on our second great one ever. So that could be pretty sick. Boom. Actually, I think we got a buck here that we could maybe try to shoot down. Let's see. I definitely believe there was one more buck here. Or maybe it's a smaller one. I might have left a smaller two here. We'll have to see. Boom. Now we grab this. Your game crashed? Oh no, Maverick. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. All right. So the question is, where are we going to end up? Ooh, a new one. We got a new one here. I mean, I don't want to turn this zone into all ones, though. This is a zone that's gave us so many great ones, so we're going to shoot it. You're only alert? Okay. I mean, cool. I'll take that. Silly little deer. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Elk, great one would be awesome, dude. Would love to see that as well. All right, we have killed 31 deer today. Oh, there was all 4 there. So there was one more buck that we missed. Hey, Archie, how's it going? Yeah, Roosevelt Elk, great one would be sick. Would love to see that. That would be super awesome. Oh, there's 4 here. I keep missing at least 1 buck in each of these zones. Would love a great one that could be on Virhonga. Me too, dude. That'd be sick. That would be awesome. Will there be a lot of water on Emerald Coast? If you go to my recap of the last Expansive Worlds live stream, you get a view of the map. It looks like there is honestly kind of a low amount of water, which is nice. That's a really good thing. Because it means that grinds will be easier to set up because you'll be able to find all the drink zones quicker. So I am quite excited about that. It gives me hope for the fallow Great One grind potentially being decent on the map. Yes, for real, Archie, please. I'd love to see them get a new map. What's the new update? The new update's going to include, oh, your game's update? I have no idea which update that would have been then. If your game's getting an update right now, it's probably the previous one, which would be, I believe, the Hunter Power Pack, if I'm not mistaken, right? Wasn't Hunter Power Pack the last big update? I think so. Ah, messed up the shot on the last one. It's a small one? No clue. I think there was a little update that came through a couple weeks ago and nobody knows what it was for. That's the only thing I can think of. Troll. Oof. Big trolling hours. To be honest, Tiawaroa fallow deer are really easy, man. Hirschfelden's kind of rough for fallow, but if you're hunting on Tiawaroa, it's a cakewalk. It's so easy. Thank you, Sugun. Glad to hear it, dude. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Any tips for the Hunter Classic free to play? Yeah, so if you're free to play in Classic, I would recommend doing missions as much as you can. That's how you're going to earn your money to buy stuff. If you're a free to play player, you got to do missions. Try to do any missions that you're able to with the starting gear. As you go up, continuing to do them. Use the credits to buy weapons that you can use for more of those missions. Like if you get stuck on a mission because of a specific weapon, I'd focus on those weapons first and also getting a bow like the snakebite. That'll help you out quite a bit. That's a big buck. This could be 270 plus, but I don't think so. Ah, 267. He's close. He's very, very close. Large male, man. Not a mailman, but he's a large male. Man. How do you narrow down zones? You just hunt all of them on your map until you get some of them shot down to ones, and I usually pay attention to my map while I'm hunting. I pay attention to every single zone that I'm hunting to see which ones stay consistent, which ones lose their respawns, which ones are more consistent than others, and then I try to prioritize the zones that are very consistent at getting respawns. If there's specific zones that get their respawns like faster than others, I will prioritize those. Yeah, Hirschfelden's definitely subpar for fallow, but Tiabaroa is insane for them. They're all on the right side of the map, so it's really easy to find all of your zones. Honestly, it's going to be a breath of fresh air to grind fallow deer for the Great One. Because it's going to be such an easy grind to get going. It should be pretty insane. I am very excited. Really, the only thing you can do J1 kills is just keep shooting red deer. Great Ones are RNG, so no matter what you do, your chances of getting a Great One are always going to be the same. So, what I would recommend doing is just continuing to shoot red deer males, because that's really all you can do at the end of the day. Sometimes grinds just take longer. I've had my fair share of long grinds. Red deer especially. I had 2 red deer grinds last over 6,000, and then 2 of them end at like 3,000. So red deer tend to do that, man. Black bear are crazy. I mean, for most people, they're not as bad as mine. My bears are just exceptionally bad. But I know a lot of people that grind them that get their bears like sub 2,000 kills quite regularly. I just got very unlucky. $2.7K for you, Flanky? Jeez. I'd take that over 7.8K. And still not having one. Alright, we got a main menu again. They're being stubborn. Yeah, it'd be sick, Moto. I mean, technically you can if you play the Hunter Primal. The Hunter Primal's a dinosaur hunting game they made, I think like 10 years ago or something? Almost 10 years ago at this point, for sure. It's an older game, so it's on the Hunter Classics engine, but it was a dinosaur hunting game. Sadly, it's no longer available on Steam. Sadly, they had to remove it off of there. Primarily due to the amount of, like, crashes and issues that the game had, since they were no longer working on it. It was unfortunate to see that game die. It was fun while it lasted. Rest in peace is, the Hunter Primal. That's definitely a buck, I think. Boom. Yeah, Flanky. It's rough, man. It's rough. Which is why we've put it on hold until fallow deer are released and we're done hunting them. We will return to bears at some point, but it will probably be at least a month and a half, maybe 2 months from now. But when we do return to it, we will have had a nice palate cleanser with the fallow deer. So, hopefully it'll be more enjoyable next time. Hopefully I won't still be dreading it. But I suppose it's pretty likely I still will be dreading it. Because I dread the bears. They're rough, man. Got a 5-star pheasant today? Nice move. Nice, dude. That's awesome. There we go. Do I have the most great ones in the community? No, not even close. I have 35 currently. I Buy Premiums has like 50 on Twitch. And a couple of his buddies have, I think, like 46 and over 50. So there's at least 3 people with more great ones than me. And probably more. I imagine that not all of them are content creators, though. There's probably some non-content creators that have just as many or even more than me. No, Joe, I'm using my mouse cord. I gotta wait for the other one to arrive. It says it's gonna get here tomorrow. Oh, let's go! That's a monster melanistic! Let's go! Holy, dude. That's a good-looking Mela. That's a really good-looking Mela. Oh my gosh. That's probably going to be lower on the estimate. Maybe right in the middle even. That might break 230s. Please tell me that that breaks 230s. I think that's the 230s rack. That looks like the 230s rack, man. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That is a huge Mela. Well, honestly, this one's big enough. It's probably 230s. I'm going to let the Discord know that we got a huge Mela on stream. Holy, man, that's awesome. That is such a big buck. I definitely think that could break 230. Potentially 240, but unlikely. That's wild, dude. That is wild. 233 to 243, yeah, probably around there. Probably around there. That guy's massive. That is such a monster right there. I want to get closer, but I've got extra pressure here still, so I don't want to shoot it out of the stand. We're just going to shoot it from the stand. We're just going to shoot it from here. Even though I'd like to get closer. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? Howdy, everybody. There he is. Look at that giant. This is probably going to be 230s at least. This is a really big Mela. Like a monstrous Mela. Okay, there's the other buck. Holy. I just got a perfect blind shot on that other buck, too. Holy, man. I can't believe that. That is a giant melanistic. Probably one of the best Melas I've ever had. That's got to be my third biggest of all time, because we had the troll, and then we had the diamond. This guy's probably the third biggest ever. 235! Oh my gosh, that's huge! It is a 230s melanistic! Let's go, bro. Let's go. That is such a solid deer, man. That is such a solid mela. You really can't ask for too much more. Beautiful hard shot on a beautiful giant melanistic whitetail. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's huge, guys. That's a really big one. Glad to see it. It's been a while since I've had a rare, too. We've only had one rare since our super rare. It has been so many kills since the last rare, I believe. Actually, we might have got one last, or 2 streams ago, now that I think of it. Maybe it hasn't been as long as I thought, but it's been close to 1,000. Jeez. Beautiful. We love to see it. And here's the buck that I bopped through the reeds. Hard shot him. That's crazy. Thank you, Sugun. $241. Ooh, imagine that mela would have been $241. Oof, that would have been nice. I'll take a 230. 230s though. 230s is still pretty sick. What do we got here? No respawns, okay. How can you level faster? Just shoot everything in sight and play the missions. Another good way to level quicker is hunting lions or red deer. I don't see whitetail at the top right in Layton. Yeah, because they can't be there anymore, Jan. They're only on the left side of the map. They cannot be up here anymore. Only the left side, and then kind of in the middle, like around High Lake. The cutoff point is like right here. So yeah, they can't be at the top right anymore. Okay, nothing there. Let's go check here. It's been a few runs. Thank you, Charlie. Black bear can be everywhere on Layton, I believe, fishing and farming, so I don't really know how many tips I can give on that, because they're kind of everywhere on Layton. They're very, very spread out, and I've never really tried to target them, so I don't know. What is the best way to kill coyotes? Probably their drink time on Rancho del Arroyo and use the 243. The coyotes are actually pretty plentiful on Rancho if you don't mind night hunting. It sucks a little bit that you have to night hunt, but probably your best bet at getting some coyotes is the Rancho drink time. What are the best lakes for moose on Rev? Moose can be pretty much everywhere on the map, but the north seems to be the best. The northern lakes are very plentiful for moose. Absolutely love it. Yes, Megatron, we got a 235 Mela. Absolute monster. It was a beauty, man. It was a beauty. What's the best lakes for deer? Well, it depends on what type of deer you're talking about. Yeah, pretty much, Troy Boy, pretty much. There's a few exceptions, but yeah, most of the time I target horned and antlered animals. So if it doesn't have antlers or horns, there's not much of those species that I know much about, except lions. Lions and mountain lions I know a ton about. And black bear as well, since I grinded them for so long. But to be honest, like, even with the bear grind, like, so many of the things that happened during it, I couldn't even give an explanation for why our grind went the way it did. Especially with how we were able to get it down to just 2 lakes. Like, I have no clue how we did that. I think it was probably because we managed down the other lakes in the area. So they just had less places to go, but still, like, I don't know. Got one down. Yeah, Caitlin, I used to love hunting the mountain lions, and then they ruined mountain lion hunting by making them drink at night. So many good species got ruined by changing their drink time to night and switching around the home range. Super unfortunate. Used to be so many more species that people hunted a lot, and now they just don't get hunted anymore. Man, I miss the days where we could go to Silver Ridge Peaks and mountain goats could be drinking in their zones. Mountain lions drank in the daytime. Ah, the days of the old SRP were amazing. Bears actually had a daytime drink zone and were more condensed on the map. Man, old SRP was so good. Makes me sad they ever changed it. Is SRP the best map for mule deer? It's one of my favorites. I'd say Silver Ridge and Rancho are my favorite mule deer maps. Kind of goes back and forth as to like which one I will be grinding, you know? Boom. Bonus events for getting close to a great one. Can you give me... No, I don't do shoutouts, TX. I don't do shoutouts. Because if I do one shoutout, then I'm going to have a ton of other people asking me to give them one as well. But hints for getting close to great ones is just... Oh, my voice is dying. I need to drink some water. Ah, there we go. But, yeah, really all you can do to get close to a great one is just crouch, prone, and also make sure you have the proper perks and skills. Get all the skills that make you quieter and give you, like, less visibility in specific scenarios. It's really all you can do. After that, it's just up to making sure that you keep in cover and don't... what's it called? Move too fast, you know? You gotta stay low. I don't really know what else advice I can give there, because it's... Oh! Big Boy 3. There's really not too much more to it than just staying in cover, staying crouched and prone, and moving slowly. Making sure you have all the perks and skills that help with being quiet and keeping your scent and visibility down. Really all you can do. Beautiful. 2 more down. Yes, Casey, it does. We don't have that command anymore, Troy. It was confusing new viewers too much. Because a lot of new viewers didn't get the joke that was behind it. So we had to remove the command. 272. That's a biggin. Ow? Ow, man? Getting pelted by deer over here. Oof. Yeah, I gotta remember that this shot's not as far as I think it is. I don't need to be compensating so much. I just need to 0 for 300 and aim right at the chest. That's a diamond on the diamond counter. Did I already add one? Did I? I think I did. I think I already added one to the great one counter. Or not great one, the diamond counter. What is the 223 descent good for? Right now, nothing. However, soon, it's going to be getting a buff, and it will actually be useful for small game and even deer. Right now it's kind of useless, but after the next update it will have a purpose. Yeah, for sure, Archie, for sure. For sure, dude. It's good to have you back. Got one respawn here. What do you mean, Planet Pluto? I'm just going to where my zones are. We're not really straying off of the path of my main zones. Hey, Brad, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. It's good to see ya. Go for it, Derby. Looks like just one, maybe? Yeah, I think it's just one. I think it's just one respawn. What weapon pack has the 10-gauge shotgun? That'd be the Smoking Barrels weapon pack, I believe. I believe it's Smoking Barrels. If I am not mistaken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that another track? No, that was the one I shot. Okay, I didn't realize he was max weight estimate. You're doing good, Miles. You're doing good. Best place for Roosevelt elk? Right side of the map. I would recommend focusing their drink zones. Any trophies? Just found a guaranteed troll red deer. Were you here when we got the big Mela? That's about the only, like, notable trophy. We did have a max weight estimate diamond. Max weight estimate diamond, and then a 235 Mela. So we've had a couple decent trophies. That Mela was definitely the star of the show. That thing was beautiful. So excited we got that. Nice, Derby. You shot your second great one. That is awesome, dude. What animal do I like to hunt on this map? Whitetail, black-tailed deer, Roosevelt elk. Those are like my top 3. All are very solid options to hunt on Layton. Nice. We got him. I didn't think I'd get the third one, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, same, Kaneki. I'm not a big fan that there's no, like, visual difference for them either. It's part of the reason I just don't have interest in hunting a lot of the non-antlered species in the game. Like, even the ones with horns have some differences, but, like, the ones that don't have horns or antlers, there's no way to even tell them apart. Would be really nice if there was, like, some size differences, or maybe... I think I shot too many. I gotta back out. I think I shot too many. I might have hit a doe. I might have hit a doe. Oh, no. Swear to God, if I messed up that zone, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if I screwed this zone up, man. I don't think so. That looks like it's not enough. That doesn't look like enough pressure to be that many. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Still 3 here. Good. Whew. Better safe than sorry, right? Better to be safe than sorry, man. Last thing I would have wanted was to lose that zone. The second I realized there was multiple blood trails, it was like, oh gosh. Because I wasn't sure if that doe had died or what. Honestly, it might have been that I only claimed 1 buck. Maybe 2 of them got wounded. Did you guys see if I picked up more than 1 buck? I swear I picked up 2, but maybe I only picked up 1. Why don't I try to get red deer? Because I've already got 6 red deer great ones, and I've got every rack type. So I don't need to go for any more red deer. Whitetail, I enjoy hunting more, and I still need to get the typical rack for them. And I still want the chance of, like, the minuscule chance of a ultra rare popping. If you want to know more about the bears, watch today's video, Nathan. We're not stopping it. We're putting it on hold. Decent buck there. Hello, ma'am. Took you a bit to spawn in, didn't it? She took her sweet time rendering in. Boom. How do you use the member emotes? The little smiley face at the bottom of the chat box. Get that one out of here. Get out of my main zones. Hey, JR, how's it going? Hope you're doing quite well, sir. Yeah, Colt. Nice, Nathan, that's awesome. Got a melanistic bison earlier. Nice, FBI, that's awesome, dude. Oh yeah, multiplayer is great for diamonds and rares. It is definitely pretty good. I've got a pretty large amount of diamonds and rares off of multi. I'd say, like, it's probably better for rares than diamonds, even. Like, I find more rares in multiplayer than I do in single player, usually. Just because, like, rares take so long to get them to spawn. Usually I'm able to find one in multiplayer much quicker than I could, like, just shooting whitetail all day or something. What is the best looking diamond? That's gonna be a lot of, like, personal preference that comes into play, but I personally really like the red deer diamonds. I think they look incredible. One male, eh? Just one. Not the thing I'd like to see. I kind of want to see my respawns behaving a bit more. One male? Not good. We're having a slow respawn day, it seems. We started off so good, too. They were being so consistent the first 2 runs, and then they started being a little weird. Bruh, these didn't respawn either. Yeah, respawns are just stuck, I'd say. It happens with whitetail sometimes. Occasionally, there'll be some herds that go maybe 2 runs without getting any respawns. And then they'll all come back during one of the runs. Same thing here. Still haven't got my first diamond. Any tips? Yeah, just, I'd say prioritize shooting, like, the biggest males in each herd. That usually will help you get a diamond quicker. Also, learning a map really well. Learning where the hotspots are for animals, and then going into multiplayer and checking those hotspots can be a very effective way of getting diamonds. And most importantly, just hunt near water. Animals in their drink zones are much easier to see than animals in feeding and resting zones. You'll find so many more animals if you focus drink zones. Best place in Silver Ridge for diamonds. There is no, like, one particular place that's better for diamonds. You have the same chance of getting diamonds in every single part of the map. It's all dependent on your luck. Are great ones possible in multiplayer? Yes, because multiplayer is just somebody's map that they've brought up, right? So I could go into multiplayer and it would be the exact map that I'm on right now. So if I had a great one on my map and I opened multiplayer, then it would be in multiplayer. And if a multiplayer server is up for a while and people are just shooting a bunch of animals repeatedly, they're gonna have to respawn, right? And eventually you could see a respawn come back as a great one in multiplayer too. It's not as likely, I'd say, but just because usually multiplayer sessions aren't up long enough for that to happen. But it totally can happen. Yeah, it looks like this guy did not die last time, so I guess that's what scared me. I guess that was the extra blood I saw. How do I shoot so fast? This is an AR, so it fires pretty quickly. Or are you talking about, like, how do I get back on target and take my next shot so quickly? If that's the question, I use Recoil Management perk, which is in the shotgun category. Greatly reduces recoil, making it easier to adjust your next shot. And then I also play on mouse and keyboard on PC, so it's easier to compensate for recoil. Come on, get out in the open. Sometimes a time reset will push them out in the open. Okay, just does here this time. Yeah, our respawns are being weird, man. I don't like this. We're gonna need to find another zone to implement into the grind. I think we just don't have enough zones. Trying to think of, like, a reliable zone we could implement. But I don't know which zone to, go for. Pretty soon we might just run around the map and try to find a zone that we haven't found before, because I'm sure there's probably a couple zones that still have 2s in them that we could add to the grind. We shall have to figure that out, though. Wow, just 1 buck respawn here, too, as well. Unfortunate, man. Really unfortunate. The bridge? I mean, what do you mean by the bridge, Planet? If you're trying to get me to add, like, a zone at the bridge to my grind, I don't even know if I have zones down there that still have 2s. Are you talking about this bridge right here, Kraken Rope Bridge? All of those zones are already shot down to level 1, so I'm not going to do one over there. Hey, Tony, how's it going, dude? No, Troy, I don't believe you can. I don't think Call of the Wild supports mouse and keyboard on console, sadly. I've heard a couple people say they've been able to do it, but I believe it's a very, like, lengthy process and is more like more of a hassle than it needs to be, so it's not really worth trying to do. Because sadly, they don't have mouse and keyboard support on Call of the Wild for console. Anything good yet? Yeah, we got a 235 melanistic buck. Absolute giant. A real monster trophy. Bruh, what? No respawns again. Oh no. This is the worst, dude. This is the worst. Please tell me these zones have them at least. Not looking like it. No. Where are they? This is concerning, man. This is concerning. Thoughts on a multi-mount with all of the great ones? I would love that. I would love an all great one species multi-mount. It'd be so nice. They need to do something like that, to be honest. Okay, we still haven't had a respawn here in probably like 20 or 30 runs, so I think we've shot this zone down all the way. I don't think the bucks go here anymore, thankfully. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to need to implement a new zone into our grind. I don't know where I've got a zone that I haven't shot down. We'll have to find one, but definitely think we're probably missing a zone or two that will likely have some bucks. And honestly, I think I know where I want to go. Yeah, no respawns here either. I want to check this zone over here. Let's see if there is any males there. Actually, there could be some at these too. I need to check all these, to be honest. We need to check all these zones. No, they're not, Kenneth. This is a normal thing for whitetail. Sometimes I'll kill like 10 or 15 whitetail before they respawn. And sometimes if you don't kill enough, like, the respawns get delayed a couple runs. Nobody knows why, but that's what I've noticed as I've grinded. Okay, nothing there. Let's check this zone over here. And then we'll head over to the one that's 370 away. Hey, there's a 2 there. So there is one buck that we gotta shoot there. Good to know. What about here? If I'm not mistaken, there's a fence rack 2 here. Which, I mean, I would like to shoot it down to something smaller if possible. Boom! Take that. Now run. That's him. So yeah, there is a fence rack 2 here. To be honest, though, it looks like it's one of the small fence rack 2s that has the same score range as a 1, so I think we're gonna leave it. But we for sure need to shoot down... where'd he go? That buck right there. That buck needs to go. He's likely at the top of that estimate. So, let's get our tent set up. How often am I having to check my non-shootable zones? Not very often. I've got the map far enough along the way that I don't really have to that often. I only check other zones once I've shot down a zone that I'm currently hunting. Then I'll go check some of the others. Alright. We spook-skidooed them. Railroad in between Renaki and Belmont. Oh, I already shot down those zones, Planet Pluto. Those are already shot down. Though, I might have to recheck them. Because it has been a bit since I've looked there. Maybe we've got a new herd or something. We could check it. Are beige commons for cinnamon teal? Or are beige rare? Is beige rare for cinnamon teal? I think they're common. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's an uncommon or a common. Let's see. Do we need to pick up more? Yeah. Okay. So, let's go up here and we'll take away this tent and the one up above. Oh, definitely, Matthew. Definitely. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, still 5. It's been 5 for hundreds of kills, so I think this zone is done. I think we're done grinding it. Beige is rare if it's female. When was it made rare, JK? Because it's been an uncommon for as long as I can remember. Did they, like, recently make it rare or what? Curious. Have I shot a great one with the 44? Yes, I have. I've shot a great one with every handgun. Except the 22, obviously. Is YouTube having problems over here? No, Ian, not that I can tell. Looks fine to me. Have I shot one with the Model 86? Yes, I have. And I've shot one with the 4570 as well. I've shot one with pretty much everything. Including both 223s. I've shot with pretty much every rifle. 7mm, other 7mm, 308, other 308, 303. Like, I've shot great ones with pretty much everything. Oh, gotcha, Ian. Yeah, stream's been fine over here. Not having any issues today. I got an idea. Since we got the tent on us, let's just reset the time to force them into their zones. Boom. Nice, Matthew. Nice. Grab that. Is a leucistic plains bison rare? Yes, that would be rare. What about the 30-30? Yes, I've used the 30-30. Why do I set the time so late? Because the later you set it, the more likely they'll be in their zone. And also, I don't need more than an hour to get through all my zones. Because we've managed most of them. So I only have like 9 zones that I hunt. And if a zone doesn't have its deer in it, I reset the time anyway to force it into the zone. So I don't need to go back more than an hour. Because I'm going to end up resetting the time a couple times anyways. Do you have solo reds alone, or do you leave solo reds alone when grinding? Not if I'm doing HM, Flanky. If I'm doing HM, I try to manage the solos first, because they're going to be the most annoying to follow around. I would try to manage the solos as quick as you can. That way you don't have to focus on, like, finding where they've gone. I made the mistake on my first red deer grind of leaving some of the solos as my, like, main grinding stags, and man, it was a mess. No, Southern Boy. Everything's been fine over here. Stream's been running nicely. Do we got anything here? Come on, little deer. I don't think so. I can't remember. Did we shoot down all these zones over here? I think we did. I think we shot down all these. Sure looks like it. We'll reset the time again. Maybe they're just not in render. There we go. How many kills in? 1,618. Nothing there. See, I think we're going to be fine. I don't think there's anything to shoot over here. Obviously, I want to be thorough. So we'll keep checking. But, like, I do need to get one more herd into the grind. Like, we need one more herd that has some shootable deer. Because we're definitely running into a situation where I don't think I'm killing enough per run. So I need to find a zone that's got some twos. I don't want to shoot any of the ones because we're getting into a really good spot with the HM. Is a 463.3 diamond caribou big? Yes, that's huge. Anything above 450 for caribou is pretty nice. I don't even remember. What is diamond for caribou? Like 440 something, I think? Yeah, like if you get one that's around 460, 469, like, wait, can they get to 469? I think they can get to 469, right? $430? Okay. So 430 is diamond for caribou then. All right. Do I even have zones here anymore? No, that's right. I deleted them. And then they moved over here. Curious where I would have any level 2 bucks left. Because I definitely know that I'm not... I definitely don't have all of them. I'm probably missing 1 or 2 zones. I know there's a couple 2s here because we have Lucky there. Have I checked this coast much? I mean, we shot down those zones already. I'll bet you if I've got any whitetail zones, they're probably in Balmont or this lake right here. In fact, let's go check this lake. I know I've got a zone here. I can't remember if I shot it down or if it's still 2s. You're not a member anymore, Cooper. That's why Nightbot's not doing the commands for you. You have to be a member or a moderator to get the Nightbot to work. Hey, Kaylee, how's it going? What am I doing at the moment? We're looking for a new zone to add to the grind because we've noticed that we're not killing enough deer per run to get respawns like super consistently and efficiently. So we're going to shoot down a couple more zones, or try to. We got to figure out, like, what zones have some 2s, though. So we're checking all the zones that I know of and seeing if maybe we can find new ones. Because I can almost guarantee I'm missing at least one zone. Because when we were undoing herd management a few months ago, I deleted at least 7 zones. And I don't think I've found 7 new ones yet. I think I found, like, 5 new ones. Bowers, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. What is your suggestion for a blind on a grind since they took the tree stand... Wait. For a blind on a grind since they took the tree stand pack? What do you mean they took the tree stand pack? The tree stand and tripod pack are still there. They're still available, Bowers. I mean... If you don't want to use those, I would say ground blinds are going to be your best option. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I fully understand the question, because, like, the tripod and tree stands are still there. I've still got mine. That's probably a bug, Bowers. That's probably a bug. I imagine it'll get fixed eventually. There's definitely no way that that's intended. There's no way that's intended. There's that herd there. Thank you for the super chat, though. Really appreciate it. What's my opinion on the Australia map? I'm very excited for it. Probably going to be the best map they've ever made. It is honestly a breath of fresh air to see. Ugh, bear tracks. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Can't get away from them. $4,200 kills into the red deer grind 50 times. No great one of this bad luck. No, Jtron. I had 2 red deer grinds take 6,000 or more. It's pretty common for the red deer to take a long time. I've noticed that red deer more consistently take 4,000 plus than pretty much any other great one in the game. That is perfectly normal. Just keep on going, man. You'll get it eventually. Just a matter of going until it shows up. I feel like this zone might be all females. Oh, that's a buck. It's a level 1, though. We do have a little 1 here. Okay. Yeah, Caitlin. You got lucky with the red deer. Because they are tough to get going. The thing is, like... red deer grinding's fun because it's really easy to kill lots of red deer quickly. But their kill counts for getting great one red deer always seem really high. Where are they? Come on, run away. I need to see what's in the herd. I think we're going to keep searching this area. Because this is probably my least searched part of the map. Ever since we returned to HM. So, I mean, if there's a herd we're missing, it's gotta be around this area, right? I feel like it would have to be. So many does, man. Holy. That's a lot of does in one zone. Oh, I've already gone through there, Southern Boy. That's an area I've already shot down all the ones. I have like 10 or 15 zones just in this small area, see? I already shot down all these. I think there's like 9 zones in that one little cluster. How many kills do I estimate that I get in a run? I have no idea. Probably like 10 to 15, but I don't really count mine in per run. Because I've got 9 zones that I hunt, and I can do a run pretty quickly. I base it off of how many I get per hour. So I get it like 10 to 15 per run, but I'm able to get like 80 or more an hour. Because of just the efficiency of the zones that I've chosen. So I like to calculate it as a per hour thing. And I definitely recommend looking at it as how many deer can I kill an hour instead of like, how many do I kill per run? Because, you know, some people might be able to kill like 30 deer a run if they're hunting a lot of zones. But if it takes an hour to go to all those zones, then it's better to be killing 10 to 15 per run, but having more efficient zones. In my opinion, what is the worst map in the game? And is Rev on Thule Coast worth it? Rev is 100% worth it. In my opinion, Rev is the best map in the game. Worst map? I mean, as a map that I'd say to just avoid, if you're like buying maps, right? I'd probably say Mississippi. Mississippi is, by a lot of people, regarded as one of the most lackluster maps in the game. Where it's not necessarily a bad map, it's just, it didn't meet expectations at all. But there's a lot of people that really like Mississippi as well. I think if you like really brushy, close quarters hunting, then it's a decent map, but that's pretty much it. Oh, Whitetail, where are you? Yes, X, you would have to... If you have a zone that's one buck and then the rest are does, I would recommend shooting it. Just because even if it doesn't come back to that same zone, you at least then know that it wasn't a good zone, right? What is the best place to grind? It depends on what you're grinding for. Every species is going to have different maps that are preferable for grinding. How's it going, Rise? What's my favorite map? Revontuli Coast. Such a good map, man. Love it. Love that map so much. Am I going to try and get a great one on every map? Probably not, because I don't really want to grind Mississippi. And I definitely don't want to do a Hirschfelden grind. So I probably won't ever try to get a great one on every map. I'm more likely to try and get like every like rack or fur type for a great one than I am to try to get it on every map. Feel like nobody hunts New England? Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't as good as people wanted it to be. So most people kind of just like brush it off as like, it's just another map with the same species we've always seen. I, however, do think that New England is a good map for small game. But that's about it. It's really good for small game and birds. Like, if I'm hunting small game and birds, you best believe that that map's going to be one of my top choices. Is the pistol pack worth it? If you want a lightweight 243 and a really fun gun being the Glock, then yeah, it's worth it. I wouldn't prioritize it over other hunting weapon packs like the Hunter Power Pack or the Modern Rifles Pack. Those two are definitely better. But it's not bad if you want some fun guns to use. And a really good gun being the 243 handgun. That thing is amazing. It weighs virtually nothing compared to the other 243 and has almost the same range. So it ends up being a monstrous handgun. Alright, there's this zone here. 2 1s. And a fence rack 2. Okay, so no new deer have shown up in this herd, thankfully. That herd is still the same that it's always been. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think deer can be on this side of the river. I think it's only the close side. So, that kind of limits the amount of areas we gotta search. When you kill a zone, will they ever come back to that zone? Sometimes, but usually they'll make a brand new zone somewhere within the vicinity. Usually not the exact same spot, but typically somewhat close to it. Whoa! Yeah, there we go. New zone. New zone. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there would be at least one zone we didn't find. And this is why you gotta check all these little side lakes. You see how there's these tiny little lakes along the rivers? Whitetail can be at pretty much any of those along this entire river, so yeah, this is why you really gotta be thorough on Layton. What do you know, though? Bro, is that $5? Is that a herd of $5? Oh my gosh, we hit the jackpot. We hit the freaking jackpot. That's awesome. That's a herd of $5, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That's like the best thing I could have asked for, which means we can shoot 3 of the bucks out of there. We just got to make sure at least 2 of them stay alive. Can I get up top in the hills? No. No, I definitely can't. I think what we're going to do is drop this over here. This is the herd that ran away, right? Yeah, this is the herd that ran away. Okay, let's not put down the tripod yet, because then I'll have to take it out, take the tents out of the inventory, place that, and then put them back in the inventory. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? We just found a brand new zone with $5. It's a $5 zone, all level 2s. craziness, man. Craziness. Make a tree stand? We don't have a place to put a tree stand. We do not have a place for a tree stand. Would not work in this zone. We gotta go this way. Come on. EW, give us better handling on ATVs. You wouldn't be doing this with an ATV IRL. You'd not be flipping around that much. You know what's crazy, guys? That brings us up to like 73 zones as well. We're at like 73 zones now. Insane. Absolutely insane. All right, let's see. Is it $5, I wonder? 6 deer. It might be... Swear to God, if it's $6, that would be insane. If it's $6, that would be ridiculous. That's a male. 85 to 100. 70 to 85. What else? Male, 85 to 100. Male, 85 to 100. Okay, so there's at least 2 85 to 100s here. And then that is the 70 to 85. Okay, so yeah, there's at least 2 85 to 100s and a 70 to 85. And then we're missing the tracks of 1 deer. Bro, is that a zone of $6? I think it is. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. What was Great 135? It was a whitetail. You will see it in, I believe, yesterday's video. Believe it was in yesterday's video. We're gonna hope that this is good enough. Should be. I mean, I'd love more elevation, but we're not going to get that here, I don't think. Hey, Huntress, welcome back. We found a brand new zone. And it's actually a really good one, too. So that's pretty crazy. There's $6 in this zone, from what I can tell. $5 or $6. It says 6 deer in total. I found 5 of the... Or I killed $2 and then found tracks from 3 more. I couldn't find the tracks from the last one, so I don't know if it's a male or not, but... Crazy. Just out of nowhere. Such a massive herd of level 2 bucks. I wonder how much that's been holding back our HM. Maybe that's why our diamond count has slowed down a little bit. Let's go ahead and reset the time, and then we'll main menu. Then we can get back to the grind. I'm glad that we found a new zone to add in. That's pretty sick. Is it possible to get a great one without grinding for it? Oh yeah, definitely. It is. For sure. Yeah, Johnny, rip. No great one bear. We'll get it once we get some of the fallow deer. All right, so let's start the run. Now we're gonna have to remember to go there before we go here. And then here as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to end on all those. We need to figure out our route now. Shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad. What was my first great one? It was a cluster rack whitetail deer off of Rancho del Arroyo. Back when Rancho was really insane for grinding. Two more deer down. You know, unfortunately, because our deer started acting up, we definitely did not kill 100 in an hour. So, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is, I suppose. We'll be back on track now, and probably better than ever now that we have more deer to shoot. Boom, $3 down. Is it possible to get a rare fur type on a great one? Yes, it is. A few people have got them. As far as we know, only whitetail can do it, though. There's been one albino discovered a couple years ago. and approximately like 10 fabled piebalds, which is an exclusive fur that only Whitetail can get, and it's really, really rare on a great one. Hey, Red Deer Slayer, how's it going? Ooh, that's not good, Jack. I don't think it probably deleted your DLCs. I would recommend contacting support. They'd know more than I do, but it could just be that you lost connection to the internet, so it's not letting you use them. That might be it. I don't know. There's been some bugs in the past where DLCs were acting weird on console. I would contact their support. Best map for Whitetail deer? Layton and Revontuli are both very solid. Either one will work out very good for you. I personally like this map a little bit better. Layton's definitely my favorite of the two. Boom, boom, and boom. Got trolled by a red fox earlier, level 9 legendary and 0.05 off diamond. Unfortunate, Carl. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It happens, though. I've been trolled by quite a few diamonds, or quite a few diamond potentials. What's my favorite grind? Right now, my favorite grind is the Layton Whitetail grind. I just have so much fun with it. Oh, all our respawns are coming back. Thank you, Call the Wild. Love to see it. Ref too easy for Crow? No, I just like how condensed they are on Layton. I like that I only have to search half the map to find my Whitetail. That's the thing I love about this grind so much, is I don't have to search the entire map like I do on Rev. I think with Rev, the only part that doesn't have Whitetail is the very bottom quarter of the map. On Layton, though, I only have to search half the map. Wait. I could have got him there. You know what's wild? I don't think he even flinched on that second shot. Must be nice the Whitetail work. I know, right, Johnny? I am very lucky that Whitetail been working for me, because for some people, they definitely act weird. To be honest, Derby, I don't really think initial spawns are a thing anymore. Most likely, it's not an initial spawn, because you've been hunting, right? If you've been grinding, there's no way to prove that it's an initial spawn, right? Because I haven't seen anybody post a initial spawn that could actually be proven as an initial spawn in over a year. Pretty sure they don't exist anymore. So I would guess that you probably got that as a respawn from a couple that you had shot on your map. What map should I get? I'm getting a new one. What maps don't you have, George? The ones that I really recommend is Revontuli Coast, Silver Ridge Peaks, and Tiabaroa. If you don't have any of those, I would definitely recommend getting one. Rev is like it's like a must-have if you enjoy bird hunting and small game hunting. Tiabaroa is like a deer paradise. And SRP is just regarded as one of the best maps in the game for a variety of reasons. The species list is insane. The hunting is a lot of fun. It's just a great map. There we go. Yeah, it's nice that you did get a great one before you had to stop with the Whitetail, Johnny. I still just don't know why yours are acting so weird. Like, that's crazy that you're literally not getting any respawns back for like 40 or 50 respawns. Like, that's so bad. I didn't even know it was possible to lose that many. I mean, my moose have lost probably like 20 to 30, but like above that is crazy. Your poor deer are like mega broken or something. Really unfortunate. How many deer do I kill an hour? Anywhere from 70 to 100, depending on how cooperative the respawns are being. If the respawns are being extra cooperative, then I can usually kill like 80 to 100. Usually 85 to 100 if they're being cooperative. If they're not being cooperative and I'm missing respawns, then usually end up getting 70-ish. Maybe 75 or 80 at the most. All right, we're going to have to reset the time. Let's see if we can get them here. Yes, Sen, we can see your messages. Pretty sure you asked me that last time, too. You're fine, dude. You wouldn't be hidden from the chat unless you, like, kept breaking rules, right? And you haven't done that, so yes, we can see your messages. All right, later, Dynamic, thank you for dropping in, dude. Apologies if I'm just now seeing your message. I think I forgot to say hi when you jumped in originally. Oh, we are not far enough away. I see the problem. We're not far enough away when we spawn in. We need to go further back. Actually, I need to grab that tripod first. So, I have a few kinks to work out in this placement. This might be good over here. Maybe. We'll have to see. Ghost, thank you for the super chat, dude. Still across the ocean waiting for the 36th Great One. We're trying our best, man. We'll get him. We're gonna try our best. Great One 36 is just, you know, he's just being, he's just making us appreciate the grind, right? He just wants us to appreciate when he does spawn. He's like, I'm gonna take my sweet time, but I'll be a crazy Great One when I pop. I think that's got to be what it is, you know? The Great One's just making us appreciate him. Alright, we're gonna try this. We'll have to get it next run, though. We're just gonna have to keep trying different placements until we get one that works. How many kills am I at in this grind? 1,632. Great One number 37 grind on Rev. No, we're not going to start any new Great One grinds until after the fallow deer, because if I spend time getting set up on Rev, that's taking away from time where I'm actually able to grind efficiently, and it's going to lessen our chances of hitting 40 Great Ones before the new update. Because the goal is 40 Great Ones before the new map. And I'll definitely be killing, like, probably less than half the deer if I'm setting up a new grind, because I'll be spending a ton of time running around the map finding zones, so we're not going to start up a Rev grind yet. But I am thinking about doing a Rev Whitetail grind once we get done with fallow deer. And, of course, bears. It's likely going to be Whitetail until the update, then we'll go for fallow deer, and then once we've got enough fallow deer to where we're satisfied, we will go after a Revontuli Whitetail. So I think that's going to be the plan. Goal is your first Great One before the update, because that species is getting reset. Oh, are you going for red deer? Yeah, definitely got to get it before the update then. There is no Great One kangaroos coming out, Planet Pluto. They are not giving us a Great One kangaroo. We're getting a Great One fallow with the updates, so we're going to be going for fallow deer Great One. Currently, there's only 4 great ones in the game. And that is the whitetail deer, red deer, black bear, and moose. And then they're adding in the fallow deer with the next update. So there is not one for kangaroos or any of the new species. Maybe someday, though. Maybe someday they'll do something like that. Yeah, Johnny, I mean, maybe even try for another red deer before the update, eh? Hey. How are you spooked? I'm actually confused. How do they get spooked? I've never had that happen before. I've never had them spook there. That's so weird. Huh. Really odd. I don't get it. You know when you picked your 10 best zones for grind and after you do rotations on those zones or you go put down the exterior zones? Okay, so it's a very lengthy thing to explain, but essentially, if you're doing herd management, you need to be grinding all your zones at the beginning. Grind every zone you find, because you want to be shooting down those zones to level 1s, right? But as you're doing that, pay attention to which zones get their respawns quickly. And which zones are in really good locations, right? And as you're doing your grind, trying to get those ones shot down, you know, like I said, take note to which zones are consistent and are in good places. And then try to pick like 10 zones that are super consistent and reliable. And make those into your main zones. And then just keep grinding everything. Whenever you get a 1 to spawn in one of your favorite zones that you want to make your permanent ones, kill it. And try to get all of the other zones to be nothing but 1s. And if you want to make it go quicker, leave any 3s that spawn in those favorite zones. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at that. What's our luck today? Dude, first we got a 235 Mela. Now we've got an albino with the same rack. This is a 230s albino. Holy, man. This has been an insane day. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That is super awesome, dude. We've been getting really lucky with the rares today. And we found a brand new zone with a ton of bucks. Like, it's been a good day of grinding. I am happy with how today has gone. And we're only like an hour and 45 into this. I'm going to notify the Discord that we got a big albino. Because I'm sure everybody that saw the Mela would like to see the albino as well. There we go. There we go. Jeez, that's crazy. What a monster, man. What a monster. That is such a beautiful deer. Just $2 here. What do you guys think that's going to score? I'm going to call 236.70. I'm going to say it's bigger than the Mela. 237... Or 236.70 is my guess. Could be 240 though. Should I go big? Nah, I'm sticking with 236.70. I think it's got to be around that range. Let's take him down. And another one bites the dust. Hey Nathan, how's it going? You made it just in time. Let's see what he looks like up close. Yeah, 230s. I don't think that's 240s. I'll be happy if it is, though. 237.09. I was so close. I was 0.40 or 0.39 off. I was 0.39 off of getting it right. Monster. What a crazy day of rares. We got that giant Mela and now a giant albino to match. That is so cool. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Oh, nice, Nathan. That's awesome, man. I imagine that means you'll be getting back in on the angler action and stuff. Jeez, what a beaut. What a beaut, man. Get a nice screenshot of him up close. Beautiful. Awesome trophy, dude. Super awesome trophy. Now, it's not a super rare, but at least we're getting some big ones. I'll take 230s over, like, sub 200. Now it's time for the Fabled Piebald. Oh, yeah. We got to get that Fabled Piebald. I really hope we can get one someday. It's going to be, like, virtually an impossible task, but I mean, if I grind long enough, one day we're bound to get an ultra rare, right? Hey, that's a nice 3. That is a good looking 3 there. Any bucks here? No, just the solo doe, though. Solo doe, though, for the win. It can spawn normally, Nick. Grinding just increases your chances because you're killing more deer. But you can get a great one literally from, like, just occasionally shooting a few deer here and there. In fact, I know a couple people that have done that. I mean, I found a great one once without grinding. I think I had only shot a few deer, and it was an initial spawn, which I don't really think initial spawns are a thing anymore. I haven't seen a legitimate one in ages. If only the 3 was albino? Hey, that's what I'm saying, Johnny. Oh, we whiffed hard on that guy. But we got the 3. That's all that really matters. Oh, nice, Glacier. Nice, dude. If I don't want to have to shoot a zone, then can I just make it a single doe zone? If you're ready to find where the rest of them move. Keep in mind that if you turn a zone to a solo doe zone, the rest of those deer are going to have to create a new herd. 260. If only you could have been that albino. I think this is the second time in a row where we've got a diamond shortly after the rare, and it's like, they could have spawned as the same thing. Could have been a super rare, but it spawned like a couple before the diamond. Feels bad, man. For a video, you should have to hunt with some fans, or have a hunt off with some fans. Maybe one of these days. It's really hard to organize that type of stuff, but I do multiplayer things from time to time. So I'm sure someday we could do something like that. We've done drives before. We've done, like, drives on Mississippi. That's always a fun time. And then we've also done, like, helping viewers find need zones for Great One grinds. Little 2 there. Down you go, sir. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going? I think I already said hi once, but how's it going? I didn't see what your response was last time because I got focused with the deer. Or focused on the deer. Distracted by the deer. Nothing in there. Quick little reset right here. Don't trust him with your multiplayer maps. He'll join before you get to change the time just because nobody hunts that hour and leave. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Archie. If you guys didn't know, there was a time a couple years ago where Archie put up a multiplayer session, and I didn't know it was Archie. I joined the multiplayer session, and I was like, ew, who hunts at this time? And then I left. And then Archie popped up in the chat and was like, I was getting ready to change the time. Rude. Oh, that was hilarious. Fun times, man. Fun times. There we go. There's one of the bucks. Oh, there is a doe in the zone. Okay. But there's at least one doe that uses this zone. It said 6 in total. We killed 2, so this will be number 3. Yeah, don't know where the others are going, but we got that one. Is stacking and herd management the same? Not necessarily, no. Like, for example, stacking diamonds is not herd management. It's just something that goes with herd management to make herd management go quicker. So, like, if I end up stacking some diamonds, right? But I'm not actively leaving level 1s on the map, then I'm not doing herd management. I'm just stacking diamonds. Herd management is loading your map with low levels to make higher level spawn more often. That's all herd management is. Stacking is just something that a lot of herd management grinders use to make the herd management go quicker. So that is the purpose of it. They are not the same thing. They just kind of go hand in hand with each other to make... they kind of like complement each other, essentially. No, Andrew. A lot of creators just do 250 or more to be safe, right? That way they don't have the issue of them not rendering in from being too close. But you don't have to be 250 away. I'm usually about 200 to 230 away. And if you have 2 zones that are like, let's say 250 apart, right? You can put a tent on each of them. Like for an example, let's say there's a zone where I'm standing. If I fast travel here, right? These deer will not render in. They will not spook, but they also will not render in. And so I could shoot the deer out of this herd without spooking these because they haven't rendered in. And then when I fast travel over here, I can look across and they will render in unspooked. So that's like the exception to placing 250 away, you know? Is if you have 2 zones that are close to each other. Do I recommend HM on moose? Not really. Moose kind of suck to herd manage. They're not fun for herd management from my experience. Takes a lot of time, and half the time they're just very inconsistent, and you'll find yourself like searching for ages just to find some to shoot. And a lot of times, like, even if you've got moose that are in herds and not solos, they don't always come back to the same place anyway. I personally just found moose herd management to be really rough. But that's just my experience, though. Yeah, Beaming Dog. I could never get it to an insane point. Like, my herd management for moose was never to the point my whitetail got to. What's up with that zone being weird now? I've just realized, like, the last 2 times we've gone here, they've either been traveling or spooked. That's not normal. Something weird is happening with my zones. We had another zone do that, right? Pretty sure we had another zone do that where, like, when I'd fast travel, it would spook one of the herds, even though they weren't rendered in. So weird. Yeah, Beaming Dog. You know, a lot of it is really luck of the draw with, like, grinding. Getting good zone placements is everything. It can really make or break a grind. Yeah, I remember that, Toaster, but there's really no correlation to, like, herds acting weird in Great Ones. It's just coincidence that that's what happened when he got his. Grinding moose right now, still lurking a bit? No worries, dude, no worries. Hopefully you get some, Benjamin. Hopefully you get some. Hopefully you get a nice, super rare or great one to show up. Alright, Clay Drew, no worries, dude. Do what you gotta do, man. Is red deer HM worth it? Yeah, I'd say it is. Red deer are pretty easy to manage, and the super rares look crazy good for red deer, so I'd say it's worth doing. Especially on Tiabaroa. Tiabaroa HM red deer is one of the most enjoyable grinds I've ever done. It was a ton of fun. If I didn't have all the racks for the Great One red deer, I'd probably still be going back and forth between red deer and whitetail. Do I need to put a tent and tripod at all my whitetail zones on Layton? No, you don't have to do it at every zone. It depends on, are you doing herd management or are you just shooting everything? If you're just shooting everything, I'd recommend putting it in areas where you can access a few zones. If you're doing HM, then you're doing herd management. Okay. If you're early on in the run, you're going to want to dedicate tents to multiple zones. That way you can access multiple zones from one area. As you get your zones shot down, start dedicating those tents to, like, the better places and zones that you haven't shot down as well. The thing about HM is you're going to move your tents around so much just trying to access zones that still need to be shot down that it's hard to lock down a specific place to set a tent until you get further into the grind. I mean, you've probably noticed we've moved our tents around so much based on zones that have been shot down to ones and other zones that may have, like, stopped producing deer. We're constantly moving things around based on our zones. It's really hard to, like, I guess recommend what you specifically should be doing unless I actually saw your map and all your herds and things. It's kind of hard to give, like, the best advice I could. But hopefully that at least helps a little bit. Boom! Gotta love it when they line up like that. Alright, Johnny, no worries. No worries. Well, because we had to go find new zones, we did not kill as many deer as normal that that little 2-hour period. Only $100. Normally we'd be at, like, between 150 and 200 by now. So we got slowed down a little. But it was worth it to find that new zone, I think. That new zone is just insane. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Can you discover a new Great One rack? I mean, if there was some that were undiscovered, then technically yes, but we've found all of them. Not me personally, but just like the community as a whole has already found all the Great One racks for the current moose red deer and whitetail deer. And recently, whenever they add a new Great One, they show off all the antler variations, so at this point, we already know what the fallow deer is going to have as well. How many kills am I into this grind? 1,654. We're quite a ways into it. Gonna need to do a little time reset. Wish we had a better angle, man. Better angle would do wonders for this. What the? Oh, blacktail deer. I was like, is that a whitetail? No, that's a blacktail. It's a decent blacktail, though. Not a bad one, man. Not a bad one. Let's see what we can do here. I'm probably gonna have to change angle, though. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be as good of an angle as I'd hoped. Yeah, like I can't see how many are in the herd. I need to know how many are in the herd before I start shooting, and if they're always over in the brush, that's gonna be tough. Okay, we know there's 3 deer, so we can shoot one of them. This should be the one we need. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're going to move this. We're definitely going to move this. I don't like that angle at all. We need to figure out a much better angle to take these from. I mean, maybe even... Nah, it's too far. That wouldn't work. That would not work. I think we go over here. To be honest, since they always go to that side of the lake, I think where we spotted them from might be the best place to set up. Because they like that brush. They really like that brush. I'm also assuming that we're probably going to have a couple of them go to different zones. Since it's been a while since we've hunted over in this area, and this is a brand new zone. Usually a new zone like this with that many bucks is going to lose a couple of them at least. I would imagine this zone will probably turn into a 4 deer herd instead of 6. That's very likely to happen. And if that does happen, we're going to have to figure out where the others end up respawning. I will bet that one of them will come to this zone over here. Oh, this is a much better angle. Look at this. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be much better, I think. We'll try it out. Oh, I didn't grab the stand. That probably would have helped out a little bit. Hunter, move please, buddy. Let's see. That's way better. That is so much better. Okay. Love to see it. That's so much better. Me too, Mr. Raccoon. It's gonna be fun. The thing is, I just can't get a tree stand in this area, Ghost. I can't get a tree stand here. Like, where would I place a tree stand? That's too close, so I can't do it there. There's not an angle from any of these trees that's far enough away. Yeah, there's no way I could do a tree stand. I'd like to, but I can't. 4 deer. What did I say? It turned to 4 deer, I think. Very likely that it's now a 4 deer zone. Kind of figured that would happen. So we gotta figure out where the other 2 went. Where did these other deer end up going? Honestly, they could have gone anywhere. Welcome back, Maverick. No clue, Moof. No clue. I would imagine. Probably. Is Rev good for moose grinding? Out of all the maps that have moose, it's one of the better ones, for sure. I'd say Rev and Medved are the 2 best. Or at the very minimum, they're at least my favorites. They're at least my favorites to grind. Gosh, I hope, Johnny. I hope they don't drink at night. I'll be sad. I will be mega sad if they decide to go that route. I'm tired of stuff drinking at night. Like, honestly. I'm tired of having to hunt at night for, like, bears and mountain lions and all that type of stuff. Please, EW. Make all the Australian species drink in the day. That would be lovely. That would be so nice. Yeah, me too, Archie. I will be devastated as well. Best gun for hunting bison? From the base game, 338. With polymer tip bullets. If you want to buy some DLC... Yukon Valley is an awesome map that comes with a really awesome gun called the 300 Magnum. And it's a beast against bison. Oh gosh, imagine if they go the no drink zone route with them. Ugh. Some things have to drink in the dark though. Yeah, but the thing is, EW doesn't do it realistically. Like, they never make the species that should drink at night. Like, black bear, they're not going to be drinking in the middle of the night. They're more likely to be drinking, like, at the early hours in the morning or maybe the evening. So I don't agree with the species that they make drink at night. I feel like for a lot of the species that they made drink at night, it'd be more likely that they would drink early morning in real life. Like, I feel like black bear should be feeding most of the night. They should be looking for food. Maybe taking a rest here and there. Though they are, like, relatively nocturnal. Everybody I've talked to said that it would be more realistic for them to drink in the morning than in the middle of the night like they currently do. Where'd that buck go? Where he at? Right there. Okay. Let's use the 303 for this one. Smoked him. Holy. You love to see it. Popping them and dropping them. I mean, I know exactly how, Ian. They could just do what they used to do. Make it so the animals aren't across the entire map. Make it so they have different zones that they're in, kind of similar to Layton. Like, the perfect way to do it to where, like, they could get most animals drinking in the day without, like, making too many animals overlap is just make them drink at different parts of the map. Like, for example, Blacktail and Roosevelt's are on the opposite side of the map than Whitetail and Moose are. So, if they just do that with all the maps, like, have different animals, like, separated from each other, they could make a couple animals drink at the same time. That's what they used to do with some of the species, and it worked great. There was a lot of them they really didn't need to change. But they did anyway for some reason. I mean, yeah, there should be some, like, crossover, Kaylee, for sure. I definitely do think that they need to focus less on making every animal drink at a different time and focus a little bit more on, like, what would be good for the game. Because before there was a lot of species that drank at the same time, and it was fine. As long as they don't make predators drink at the same time that non-predatory animals do. That's really the only thing that wouldn't work is if they started making mountain lions drink next to the mule deer. That would obviously be a problem, but yeah, there could definitely be some crossover of zones. I just don't know why they started making it so that two animals never, like, drink at the same time. There's very few species that cross drink times. Curious why they started doing it like that. If anything, like, I always found it really fun to be able to go for a couple different species in the same drink time. It made it possible to, like, go for multiple things at the same time and be able to see a decent bit of them in multiplayer. But nowadays, there's not a lot of crossover. Except for some reason, bobcats and pronghorn on Rancho? Like, that's one of the few ones that they made continue to, like, have overlapping drink times. And that's, like, that was, like, a pair that should not have been doing that. I'm glad that they're changing that, but there were so many better options they could have gone with for, like, animals that drink at the same time. They could have made it so, like, pronghorn drink the same time as whitetail on Rancho or something like that. I think that would have been a lot better. I know, Johnny. I miss that. I miss that so much. Like, having mouflon and red deer kind of overlapping their drink times before on Quattro was awesome. I loved that. It was so good. Three down. Yeah, maybe, Taylor. That would make sense. But then, like, again, they could have just made it so that they drink at different parts of the map. If lag was the problem, they could still make 2 species drink at the same time, just have them at different parts of the map. Like, they could totally make Roosevelt elk drink same time that Whitetail do, just because Roosevelts are on the right side of the map and Whitetail are on the left side, it would work out fine. I just think there's a lot of better alternatives than making a bunch of animals drink at night when not too many people are going to want to hunt for them. And I mean, from what I've seen throughout the community, it seems that a lot of people think the same thing. That we don't really need so many animals drinking at nighttime because it's just not fun to hunt in the dark. Couple fence rack 2s, eh? Unfortunately, Cheesy, I don't really have time to help people with their Great One grinds unless it's like while I'm streaming for like our zone finding series, but that's different than helping with the full-on grind. Like, I've given you guys all the resources to be able to help with your grinds through guide videos and my tips and tricks and stuff, and just being able to watch the streams and see what I do. Unfortunately, I can't just go to a specific person's map and help them grind. Not only would that just not be possible, considering how much time I have to spend on recording and streaming to make the content I make, but also it'd make other people jealous, and then I'd have a ton of people asking me to do the same with them, so it's just not something I can do, man. I would recommend that if you need help on your red deer grind, just look at some of the guides I've got on the channel. And if you really want somebody else to help you shoot stuff down, maybe get like one of your friends, or if you don't have friends that play Call of the Wild, then maybe go to one of the Discords and see if anybody else wants to help you shoot a red deer. Because there's a lot of people in the community that are probably more than happy to help. But again, it's just, I can't do it with one person or else a bunch of people will want me to do it. Is there any animal in the game that I haven't got a diamond or rare of? Oh yes, there's plenty. There's still a decent bit that I don't have. Just found my very first 5 medium fallow deer. What would I take it out with? I would recommend... You know what? Try the 270. Try the 270 with polymer tip bullets. That'll be a fun way to take it down. 270 is very underrated, man. It's a really good gun. I feel like not enough people try it out. Come on now, get out of there. You silly little deer. Ghost, thank you so much for the super chat, dude.
Oh my gosh.
All right, just one there. Try 360, it summons the Great One. Yes, we will do a bunch of 360 no scopes. And get 72 Great Ones to spawn. I believe. Alright, let's see how many were here. 3. Okay, so we weren't missing any. We saw them all. I kind of like this zone. I just hope that it stays consistent. Otherwise, we'll just shoot it down, probably. I need to get at least one of them to turn to a 1 as well. If I can get a 1 in there, that'll make it easier to make sure I'm not shooting too many. Definitely something we're gonna have to do. No, Outdoor Brothers, watch today's video and you will see the end of our bear grind for now. We're putting it on hold until we've got a bunch of fallow deer Great Ones. Just shot a 267 red deer on my grind. That is pretty big, Gavin. Nice one, my dude. You love to see it. All right, nothing there. Yeah, the 270 is pretty fun. I like it. I don't use it very often because, I mean, it kills pretty slow, but, well, slow compared to the 308. But I do enjoy using it in the no DLC playthrough. It's a fun gun to use there. That's a big buck. Can you please pop out, sir? Oh, hey. Well then. I don't know if we killed both of them. I think the first shot was bad. Have I got another great one yet? Not today, man. Not today. We spent a lot of time searching for new zones, and we actually found one. We found one in, like, the last spot I would have expected it to be. So that was pretty wild. Where'd he come from? Oh my gosh. He's not even spooked. What was that? He just popped out of the ground. Okay, that was... Okay, then. That was wild. That was really wild. I don't know what to make of that. And yeah, we definitely did not hit the other one good. He did not die anytime soon. Mole deer. Something like that, Austin. What a weird deer. It's coming up out of the ground to get smoked by a 303. That is crazy. You know, sometimes I think these deer might be possessed. They do some weird stuff, to say the least. Yeah, Johnny. Nice, Clager, nice. Oh, no, Huntress. That's the worst. That's the worst. I hope everything's good. Hope you're doing better now that you got it all cleaned up. That's rough. What was my first super rare? My first ever super rare was a diamond piebald caribou off of Yukon. Honestly, a really cool super rare. To be honest, probably my rarest super rare to date. Oh, he can't get away from me. That poor deer. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. I can't believe I timed it that well. Normally, I suck at getting the running shots at this zone right here because of the slope. But, that somehow worked out really well. He didn't go nowhere. I mean, none of those were vitals, but at least we don't gotta walk too far. That's really all I care about there. Not having to track him super far. Oh, you poor deer. Poor thing. Rest in pieces to that deer. All right, later, Ghost. Thank you for dropping in, dude, and thank you for all the super chats as well. Fallow deer scored 262. Nice, Emerson. Beautiful. Love to see it. No, I didn't, Eowyn. I did not. I did not know that. Hunter Primal or other off Call of the Wild games? What do you mean, G-Man? Not 100% sure. Oh, that's a big boy. Not 100% sure if I know what you mean. Andrew, thank you for the membership. Welcome back, man. Hope you've been doing amazing. Hope you've been doing super, super great. That big boy 3 go? There he is. That is a nice 3. Really nice 3. Four deer down. Let's go. You thinking 272, Johnny? Maybe. Oh gosh. Well, I just got kicked out of my blind by this buck. Yeah, that's our dime. 271. Boom. Another diamond on the day. Not as big as I was hoping for, but still a solid deer. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. $184. Yeah, pretty much, Michael, pretty much. That's kind of what I like to compare it to as well. Grinding for great ones is literally like a slot machine. You put in your money, which in this case is your time. Like, replace money with time. You put in your time, you get the kills, you hope for a great one. Sometimes you just get level 2s and 1s. And sometimes you hit the jackpot and get multiple great ones, or a really crazy ultra rare or something. Just spotted a blonde level 8 bear. Holy, Alex, that's insane, dude. That's a big rare. That is a real big rare. Love to see it. Okay, so I think adding those extra deer into the grind has really helped. Respawns are popping up much more reliably now. Oh, yeah, these are being super reliable now. Oh, he's drinking. For those that didn't know, if an animal is drinking, it takes them longer to run. I think it's like a full 2 or 3 seconds extra before they run away. It's very helpful if you want to get multiple from a zone. You see one go for a drink, shoot the one that isn't drinking. And then go for the one that is drinking last. 257, another dime. The diamonds are kicking back up. Love to see it. And a 192. Just got a Mela Diamond Red Deer on the grind. Nice, Talon. That's awesome. Hey, we got a 3 here already. We already got a level 3 in this new zone. Holy smokes. Is that a big deer behind it too? I mean, there's a buck behind it. I don't know if it's huge though. Oh, it definitely is. Okay, we got 2 shootables here. 2 of them at least. I know that we've got a smaller deer here too, so I know we're not going to shoot it down to solo doe, but like I'm paranoid with these zones whenever it's a new one. I'm always worried that like it's going to randomly like one of them is randomly going to leave. Oh my gosh, they're all back. There's 5 at this zone. I messed up that 3, by the way. Oh, well. It's fine. Watch this one be a 270 plus again. Like yesterday. Could you imagine? Yeah, I think that was 5, though. I think there is 5 here. Yeah, 5. Okay, that's awesome. That's really good. So, it got most of its respawns back. We're just missing 1. No organs, no organs. Whew. Come on, Call of the Wild. That first shot looked decent. The first shot looked like it could have been good. Did we maybe hit high and get spine? No, that'd be non-vital organ. We literally hit nothing. Did it go, like, to the left or right more than I thought it would? Hard to say, but I mean, that was a lot of threes in one run, so I'll take it. Have a guaranteed Diamond Pathiti Ibex. Estimate starts at 194. Nice, the Hunter. That's awesome. Man, it's been a while since I've seen a Diamond Ibex. Maybe I need to get out and hunt them again sometime. Mallard, thank you for the super chat, dude. Wouldn't the air gun be good for grinding? In terms of spooking, yes. But the thing about the air gun is it shoots really slow. And it has very limited range. So it's faster to use the 308 AR. If you're good at getting a follow-up shot, then it's faster to use the 308 AR. Thank you for the super chat, though. Look at the way he died. I don't think that's 270 plus, but it could be. Nah, 259. Okay, I'm not really too worried about that then. Okay, second one. I don't know what happened there. First one though, I guess we were just a little bit. Wait. Yeah, we were just a little bit too far to the right. Maybe a inch to the left more and we would have been good. It's still technically a dime, though, so we'll add that to the diamond counter. That zone's honestly pretty nice. I like it.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Oh, Spine does say no organs, Johnny? I did not know that. I did not know that Spine said no organs. IRL, that would go right through him? I know, right? Call the Wild logic, am I right? This zone has been just $1 pretty consistently ever since we started implementing those other two zones into the grind. It's crazy how just like hunting slightly different zones changes the respawns completely. Oh, wait. No, I'm just blind. There's literally a buck right here. There's literally a buck right there. I just didn't notice it. I guess either he wasn't rendered or I just didn't see him. Oh, yeah, Kaylee, I've seen that before. I've had that happen a couple times. You know, that's the thing about Ark Survival Evolved, right? You learn something new, like, every time you play, I swear. No great ones today, Zach, but we did get 2 giant rares and a few diamonds. We got a big 335 Mela and a 336 Albino. So it's been a very solid day. Belly flop. Holy dude, that belly flop was nuts. Oh, hey. They're already over there. Yeah, we're definitely getting the consistency to be better now that we've got more deer in our rotation. This is honestly great. 235 Mela. 235 Mela and a 237 on the Albino. Can there be a level 1 for all animals? Not every animal. Unless it's the female variation of them. I think every animal can have level 1 females. But for males, not every animal can have level 1 males. But I do believe every single species can have level 1 females. Couple decent deer. And we got the 2 females. This zone's always been really reliable for big deer. Like, this is always, like, one of my zones that gets lots of big ones. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. What, the bird? That bird just flew right in front of us. That thing almost caught a bullet, man. That poor thing. Yes, I have played it extensively, G-Man. Nowadays, all stuff that isn't hunting or fishing goes on the second channel, though, so I recommend subscribing to the second channel if you haven't already. If you want to see games that are not Call of the Wild or hunting and fishing related, it is the place to go. All right, 44. Thank you for dropping in. How many super trolls do I have? I think 3 or 4. Couple for whitetail, couple for red deer, 1 for rocky elk. So like 5, I think? Around like 5 in total. That shot was good. Okay, he died too. Nice. Honestly, convenient place for him to go down because he's close to these that I'm shooting right now. Ugh, messed up that shot though. So that was 4 kills from those 2 zones. Yeah, feels bad, Johnny. Feels bad. I still can't believe that, that troll for the, what's it called? Mountain lion. That was so sad. That was so sad that that thing trolled you. You were so close to getting the super rare after all the work you put in for it. Currently 35 kills into the moose grind. Any tips? Check every bit of water, because you'll need to check every bit of water for moose. Moose are really inconsistent and move all the time. So checking your whole map constantly is going to benefit you quite a bit. Just making sure that you don't, like, miss anything. Is that a Mela? No, it's not a Mela. Okay. It just looked darker for a second, but I guess not. Couple good deer. Yeah, they're being consistent now that we got a couple new zones in the grind. Yeah, for the mountain lion, that definitely is quite a bit below. Unfortunately. Hey, we got a new one. I mean, I don't need another one here. I need it in some of the other zones, man. Come on. That's the new one. Take him down. Let's hope that killed him. I don't know if it did. I kind of just took a quick shot. Later, G-Man. Thank you for watching. Okay, yeah, we did get him. Nailed him, actually. Dropped him on the spot. So this zone had 5 deer last time. I think we shot 1, which means there should be at least 2 bucks we can kill. How to get better at the Call of the Wild? Just practice, Ricey. That's really all it comes down to. Just play the game more. I recommend maybe watching some like beginners series videos on my channel or Flinter's channel. Like we both have new player beginners guides. I definitely recommend that out. Recommend that. English is tough. Ma'am? Where are the bucks? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's more. Okay, they're hiding. I see how it is. They are most definitely hiding. The only thing I don't like about this zone so far is they tend to be up in this brush too much, which does not make it easy to get them. Oh, hey. Take that one down. That one didn't run, so... Gosh, we're spending so much time on this one zone. Let's just reset the time. Maybe I can get them out in the open. Let's see if that forces the last few out. The doe, she's gone because we spooked her. But we might be able to get the bucks to reposition. It doesn't look like it. Oh, well. Oh, the doe's back. Oh, the deer. Okay, the bucks are back. Okay, better. Let's go. Yes, red deer will be getting a reset with the next update. Really? Okay, we gotta move this tent. It's on a really rough slope. I know, Johnny, that was crazy. I was kind of shocked that she got that. It was like, oh my gosh, really? Super cool trophy to get, though. No, Hunter, I haven't. I've watched videos on the Hitman series, though. But I've never actually played the games. I think I own one of them, I just never played it. Oh, of course, BW, of course. Do Whitetail spawns change before getting a great one without HM? No, there's no indicators of getting great ones no matter how you're grinding. You'll never know when a great one's gonna show up. There's not like a specific thing that happens and then a great one spawns. It's just, it'll show up. Have I played Way of the Hunter lately? Not recently. I'm kind of waiting for, like, a new map update. I'm waiting for either a new map for Way of the Hunter or for every single animal to get rares added. Or if they add something like non-tips, then I'll get back to Way of the Hunter, but it just doesn't have enough of the stuff that I want at the moment. But that's part of it being an early game. Like, it's still pretty early in its, life cycle. Versus a game like Call of the Wild that's had years upon years of updates. I'm just giving, Way of the Hunter some more time to get more stuff added before I really get into it super hard. Oh, there was one more deer there. Thank you, WW. When's the new map coming out? We don't know as of now, Bird Dog. I'm sure we'll know eventually. Like, it couldn't be too much longer before they tell us. Really hoping we'll get a reveal of the release date soon. So that we'll have a solid idea of when we can expect it. Is Call of the Wild better than Way of the Hunter? I wouldn't necessarily say better, but they're very different. They will appeal to different audiences. Way of the Hunter's a lot more slow-paced than Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild's much more focused on, like, having an absurd amount of trophies to gather and put in your lodge. And Call of the Wild's a much faster-paced game. Like, you have need zones that are intense, that make it so you can just bounce between wherever you want to and hunt things quickly if you'd like, or you can run around and just shoot whatever comes out in front of you. Way of the Hunter's a lot slower. You don't get as many kills. But it's a lot more realistic, I would say. Way of the Hunter's more realistic. Call of the Wild's more, I guess, of a good balance between realism and fun. Or realism and speed, I guess. Realism and pacing. Boom. When does EW stream? Usually they stream on Tuesdays, but they are not streaming this next Tuesday. They're not going to be streaming tomorrow, as I think it's a holiday in Sweden, if I'm not mistaken. So next week on Tuesday, they'll be able to do a stream. And I believe next Tuesday's stream is going to be taking a look at the new map. I think that's what Jaxie said, is that they're going to actually look at the new map. I'm really hoping that since they're skipping out on the stream, on tomorrow's stream, I'm really hoping they'll at least give us some type of info or teasers or something to at least keep the hype going, you know? There's a 3. Really hoping we at least get something over this next week. That would be awesome. That would be awesome indeed. $1,709 kills, guys. Oof. That's a lot of kills. Oh, ma'am, get away from me. Don't... I gotta reset the time. But you're there. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, Johnny. Hopefully. Or at the very minimum, like, sometime before the next EW stream. Some more teaser images would be amazing. 237. Oh, gosh. A 237 level 3. Oh, gosh. No. No. No, Jimmy. We put an end to the bear grind until we get a few fallow deer. Whenever the fallow deer great one releases. Watch today's video if you want more information on that, because I go over it in that video. And it's tied into the premise of the video as well. What a terrible 3. I know, right? One of the worst trolls we've had in a while. Crazy that that's a 3. Like, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I didn't break the game. For a second, I thought I bugged it out to where the text from this was over top of it again. Because that happened a couple days ago where the harvest screen was showing the pause menu stuff over top of it. And I couldn't figure out what caused it. I thought I did that again. How do I get the emotes? You'll have access to them if you're a member. Just click the little emote thing at the bottom of the chat. Just found a Hobbit Easter egg while hunting red deer. You'll play this map enough? Oh yeah, it's great, Vladimir. It's great. They have a lot of little like Easter eggs and teasers and stuff throughout the maps. A lot of times relating to like the region where the map's located. It's pretty cool that they do that. I like it. It's always fun to run into that type of stuff. Well, how many deer have you killed, Sync? How many deer have you killed, and are you herd managing, or are you not doing herd management? Are you just shooting everything, or are you herd managing? And yeah, how many kills have you had? Over 400 and you are HMing? That's not too out of the ordinary. I mean, it's not likely that that's going to happen like that, but it can. Two. Okay, I think there was just 3 there, so shooting 1's probably all we can do. Yeah, if you're a little bit over 400 and you are herd managing, I'd say you just haven't got lucky enough to get one. That's probably all it is. Just keep on blasting them, man. You'll get them eventually. Once you start stacking those ones up, you'll get some more to show up more commonly. 400 is still pretty early in an HM grind, so I wouldn't worry too much. Now, if you were like 1,500 into the grind and still weren't seeing level 3s, then I'd get a little concerned. Because that would definitely be very, very strange to go that long without any. But yeah, you're still, I'd say you're still on pace. The thing about it, right, a lot of people say that the average for a diamond without HM, or like before your HM is at a good point, should be like a diamond every 100 kills. But what a lot of people don't tell you is that's average. So you could go 500 without getting a diamond and then get like 6 diamonds in the next 500 kills or so. And then you would technically be averaging 200, right? So like if you went 200 without getting a diamond and then got like 3 diamonds in the next 100 kills, technically you'd still be averaging 1 every 100. So sometimes you just go on bad streaks. I've had plenty of bad streaks. With and without HM. Not that long ago, we went like 100 plus kills without a diamond with full on HM. So it definitely happens. Ooh, unfortunate WW. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Are level 3s often diamond? I'd say probably like 60 or 70% of the time. They still have a relatively large chance of trolling if they're the small rack. But if it's above small rack, then most of the time they will make it for whitetail. Where's all the bucks? Oh, there we go. Think it was the only one. When's the next update? Probably sometime this month. We don't know an actual date yet, though. All we know is that it'll likely be within this month. I'd say very likely, actually. Trying to get the 6.5 Rayo, and I'm stuck on the Harvest 3 gold hair at night. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, that's a tough one. Gosh, any of the rabbit missions they have are always brutal, man. I remember I got really lucky with the mission of find a diamond rabbit. I don't even know if it still is find a diamond rabbit. Actually, I have not seen that at all, Cooper. You're the first one to say it. Wild, though. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, C-Plays. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a tough mission, man. Tough one. Oh, gosh, taking a pic of a lynx? Yeah, that'd be bad. Oh, I could imagine that'd be terrible. Maybe later, Cooper. I'm not gonna stop the stream to take a look at Discord yet. What am I looking at? Bro, what's up with the wonky threes? Look at him! He's so weird! I can't say I've ever seen a 3 that looks like that. That is something special. Oh my. We gotta take a look at that little party hat he's got. Is that one of the bigger racks? It is! And it looks like this? I love it! Oh my gosh, I love it! Look at that! That's so sick! I've never had a deer do that! Just picture this. If its left antler, this one over here, was the same as its right antler, it would literally cross over. Oh my gosh. I've never seen one like this in all my time hunting whitetail. Think of it this way, guys. I've killed almost 1,000 diamond whitetail with herd management, right? And I've never got one that looks like this. That's why herd management is something that I absolutely love, is because it gives me a chance to see deer like this that I would probably never see if I was just shooting everything. Like, there's no way I'd get a buck like this. That's so cool. That is such an awesome deer. That's a mounter right there. We're gonna mount that one on the wall. Holy. Oh, Ebron actually got gifted one, Cooper. I think Ebron's still having trouble with the memberships on that account. Oh yeah, Nathan, we love the wonk. Especially ones like that. Little, once-in-a-lifetime deer like that one. Love it. We love to see it. Just one buck? I think it's just one. There's one as well. Yeah, R.I.P. Ebron. It's unfortunate that it's not letting you get the memberships on your main account. So strange why YouTube's doing that. Half the stuff that happens with YouTube, it makes no sense to me. It's like, how is it not working, yet, like, it works fine on your other account? Come on, YouTube. Don't drop the ball like that. What did the albino score? It was 237.09, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. It was a really nice one. Yeah, Flanky, we got a big albino scoring 237, and we got a big Mela scoring 235 earlier. We got two really nice rares today. And then we got that really wonky level 3 there. And we found a brand new zone that had 5 bucks. So it's been a pretty solid day of hunting. Yes, Big Rig is Nate. That is Nate. Oh, gotcha, Flanky. Yeah, we managed to get another one. I was kind of blown away that we got two 230s scoring rares in one day. Like, that is just sick. That is super awesome. They weren't super rares, but they were still really nice. No respawns, eh? Oh, yeah, there is. He's just off to the side a little bit. What a silly little deer. What a silly little feller. Also, we're now at 1,721 kills. Since our last great one. I believe we can get one today. Solid buck. Welcome back, Derby. Super rare is a diamond that has a rare fur type as well. So, like, if I got a diamond melanistic, that would be a super rare. Yeah, Necromancer, you did. You missed a 237 scoring albino. And a really crazy, wonky-looking, diamond as well. Let's see. What else is here? I only see 2 deer. I see one. It's down in the reeds. Oh, there it is. What the? That was something. Okay, then. That was weird. Yeah, Adam, we killed the Mela when it spawned. It was a while ago at this point. So yeah, we killed the Mela, and we killed an albino shortly after. Which was a really awesome albino. It was like 237. So we've had 2 giants today. 2 giant rares. Where's the spot on the map? Let me check real quick. It's right up here. This is the new zone we found. Makes me wonder if I'm missing more zones in that area. Justin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Love the streams. I'm glad that you enjoy them, man. Glad that you enjoy the streams. Next zone, great one? I hope so.
Oh my gosh.
We are now approaching 200 kills on the day as well. Ebron, thank you so much for the super chat. Dude, just found a PC with a 3050 12th gen i5 for 700 on Newegg. Comes with Windows 11 too. You think it's worth it? For 700, maybe. 3050 is not an insane card. However, if you're not streaming or recording, it'll probably do fine for games like Call of the Wild and stuff that's of similar, like, that's similarly demanding. I'd say for 700, that's okay. But it's not like... I'd recommend going higher specs if you're going to get a PC. The thing about getting new PCs, right, is in most cases, it's better value to future-proof. Like, get something that's going to be usable for like 5 to 10 years, right? So I would recommend going with something that has like a 3060 Ti or higher. If you really want to go for something that's going to be like future-proofed. Doesn't an i5 bug out with Windows 11? I have no clue. I'm not familiar with I5s, to be honest. I've always gone with I7s. How many kills per day is good for moose? That's going to depend on how many hours you're playing. I would say for moose, like, good would be 40 or more per hour. So if you're getting at least that, then you're doing pretty good. What a small 3. What is up with us getting just tiny level 3s today? Like, we're getting wonky and tiny level 3s. Hey, Pike, how's it going? Normally 4 to 5 zones in that area. Yeah, but I mean, everybody's map is different, so who knows what we got there. I've checked through it many times, but this is like the first time that I've been through there since starting up HM again. Well, second time actually, because I went through there once and I was like, oh, all these zones are still 1s, so we don't need to go through here. And then I found that zone, so clearly I missed some, but I don't know if we'll have 4 or 5 in there. We'll definitely be checking more, though. Definitely gonna check more. You've been here for 3 hours? Did I miss it when you were in here, Pike, or have you just not been talking that much? I feel like I haven't seen your name in chat much. I just assumed you had just joined. I'm getting whitetail brain, man. 3 hours of shooting whitetail. I honestly should probably take a quick break soon. Quick break, get something to eat, get a refill on my water and stuff. Ah, you live to fight another day. Oh, you haven't been talking. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Get some 3 p.m. lunch, Crow. I know, right? 'Tis the life of a streamer that is also a dad. I never get normal meal times. It's fine, though. 250. Oof, man. Getting so many that are close to diamond, but not quite making it. Oh, gotcha, Evan. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta limit yourself so you don't go overboard, right? I've definitely done that a few times where I'm like, okay, I need to stop or else I'm gonna be on here all night. And to be honest, that's kind of how I get with Great One grinding sometimes. Like, there's some nights where I gotta, like, resist grinding at night because I know that if I grind at night, there's a chance that I could get a Great One to show up when I can't say anything. Like, there's a chance that one will show up when everybody's asleep and I don't want to wake them up. And level 1s respawn as Great Ones. Anything can, Fender. As far as we know, anything can come back as a Great One. It seems to be just a random spawn. Similar to a rare fur type. How many kills now? 1,734. Man, we've been getting some really long grinds recently. That 289 kill one was the only one that was a short grind. Like, all these other ones have been like 1,900, 2,200, and now this one is already 1,700. Likely gonna surpass 2,000. We've been getting unlucky. We've been getting very unlucky with our kill counts. What a weird group of deer. So those 2 respawns are both really small 2s, and one of them is just... oh, he's all kinds of twisted. He is something special. Holy, Kenneth the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing amazing. Congrats to everybody that got gifted those. Cooper, Caleb, Nate, Noah, and Bubba. Enjoy all the emotes and cool stuff that comes with the memberships. Alright, let's go check this zone out. There's a deer right there. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. You did not miss any Great Ones, so... Hopefully we can get it to show up soon. No, Noah. So, if it's a gifted membership, it'll just expire after a month. And then if you wished to continue it, you would have to buy one yourself, essentially. Let's see. What do we got here for respawns? Imagine we get our great one at one of these new zones. That'd be so cool if we got it at this new zone. Map recommendation for the Red Deer grind? Tiabaroa. Definitely the best Red Deer map. That's a solid respawn. That's a good one right there. Oh, hey. Ooh, we can leave that fence rack too. That is definitely small enough to leave. My gosh. Well, we got two. Nice. So we got all the respawns here. I love this zone, man. If it wasn't for the fact that they're deep in the brush whenever I go here, I'd probably want to keep this for a permanent zone. Just because it's $5 and they're super reliable. Or $4 in one doe and they're super reliable. But, I mean, the fact that they're dipped down in here just kind of kills it for me. That's the one negative to it, and it's the reason why I probably will not permanently hunt this. If I could just find a better vantage point, but that's impossible here. No way we can find a better vantage point. That would be a tall task to achieve. But it's a cool little zone. I do like it. Just wish it was easier to hunt. 231. Not bad. Couple good deer out of there. How do I start my Great One Moose grind? Start shooting moose. Really all there is to it. How big was the albino? It was 237 TTK. Huge albino. About as big as they can get without being the diamond rack. Yeah, it was. It was a huge one. Super happy with it. Yeah, Johnny. For sure. I post on the community tab a decent bit. I've been having fun with like the new quizzes and stuff that they added to YouTube. Lots of cool stuff there. Why do I play Layton? Because there's less places you have to look for to find the, or there's less places you have to search to find all your whitetail zones. The zones are a lot more condensed, which made it a lot easier to find all my zones. That's why I chose Layton. In my opinion, for herd management, Layton is the best map. If you're not doing herd management, Revontuli will easily be the best. I wouldn't want to hunt Layton without, like, managing the map, I don't think. We did it for a while, but, like, we had already found all the zones at that point. I think trying to, like, search for all the zones from the beginning probably wouldn't be too fun without HM. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, guys. We're going to go ahead and take probably a 20 to 25 minute break, and then we'll be back to more grinding. So I will be right back, everybody. We're back again. We're gonna smack those whitetail. Give them the old slap, I tell ya. How's everybody doing? We're back. Hey, Nicholas, how's it going? How is everybody doing? Just lost a two-tone red deer? Well, those don't exist, so... Where'd you lose it? Your dreams when you woke up? Boom! Double deer down. We need a 10 fabled, we do, for sure. Oh, no worries, Jax, no worries. That's rough, though. Ouch. Pinched by a crab. Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Crabs are pretty strong, so... I could imagine that probably hurt like crazy. It's probably not fun at all. Really, little whitetail? You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that, bro. A mix of white and brown. That's probably a piebald red deer. Yeah, Brad, we back. We back. Let's load the 10 fabled to spawn the great one. Oh yeah, Nicholas, you know it. Let's get those emotes in the chat, guys. 10 fabled. 10 fabled. Where are you? Where are you? 10 fabled. 10 fabled. Where they be, though? Where that level 10 be? We need him. Number 2, Nick, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing real good. Beautiful. You love to see it. Holy, you are a wonky dude. Oh, hey. Coming out the other side of the water, eh? That was weird. He submerged and then walked right out. Crazy deer. You know, you'd think that at this point the deer would understand that they can't swim, but they still keep trying. I don't get it. What's the kill count? 1,748. We're getting up there, man. If it doesn't show up today, I'll be surprised. Someone became a member when you were on break? Let's see if I can scroll up and find it. Yes, Buckzone. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, all the other cool things. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Hey, Bebop. Yeah, we got a giant melanistic and a giant albino, both in the 230s. And then we got a few diamonds here and there, including one that was super wonky and cool. And we found a brand new zone that had 5 bucks in it. So, yeah, it's been a pretty decent day. Now we're just trying to shoot down that new zone we found. As well as... What a deer. What are you, bro? Alright. I just don't know what to say to that deer. That thing is so weird looking. Okay. 4 deer down. Not bad. Yeah, Bebop, it's been a solid day. Oh, That's such a weird deer. So strange. What's the score for whitetail deer diamond? 255.09 is diamond for them, I believe. Nice, Derby. Really? Really? Floaters? Come on, Call the Wild. You know what? 10's probably better closer. How did that make gold? Skill. Skill. No, it's the tip-to-tip spread, probably. The spread probably did it. Hey, Chandler, welcome back, dude. I'm not sure what you missed. What was the last thing you saw us get? Do you know if you have to harvest your kill to get a respawn? You don't have to harvest it to get a respawn, but we think you probably have to harvest them to get a great one. At least that's kind of what Jaxie alluded to on one of the recent live streams. A little bit after the Mela, we ended up getting an albino later then. That's about the only crazy thing you've missed. We got a 237 albino. Then we got a really wonky diamond that had like such a tightly curled antler, like more than I've ever seen before. Other than that though, you didn't really miss too much else. 244, yikes. Glad that was a 2 and not a 3, or else I would have been very disappointed in him. Bunch of little fellers. What's the new one? I think that's the new one. No, that's not the new one. This is. But that one... to be honest, the antlers look a little bigger. I think we'll kill him. Nice. Thought the Bucky spot was a great one. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes as well. I've had a few situations where I saw like a couple deer in front of each other and thought it was a great one, or I saw like a really weird looking diamond and it looked like a great one too. Like I've had a few situations like that. My moose have 4 diamonds and 1 piebald with only 30 kills. Phew, that's crazy, dude. That's pretty crazy. Last night got a 39.8 diamond wildebeest. Is that close to max score? I believe so. That sounds like it's probably pretty close. From what I know, at least, I think that is probably pretty close. If I were to take a guess. Oh my gosh, we got double fence rack 2s. Honestly, we could leave those for now. That's close enough to a 1. Because I want to shoot this zone down as quick as we can. Because it's not exactly in the most efficient to hunt location. They're always in the trees. Like 90% of the time. Which isn't efficient at all, because I gotta wait for them to move, or I gotta keep resetting the time, so... I want to shoot that zone down as quick as we can. Because when you think about it, if we can shoot it down, that's a bunch of level 1s added to the total level 1s, and that could really just skyrocket how many diamonds we get. Aw, they died on top of each other. That's so cute. Is a 521 a big rock yelk? That's like the biggest they can possibly get, Derby. Send a pic into the Discord, because I definitely want to see that. Got trolled by a mallard by 0.01. Oh, no, man. That's a rarity. Like, not only is it really rare to get trolled by a mallard, but by that little... Oh, man. That's wild. That is wild, dude. No need to announce it, Joe. You can just go do it if you want to. You don't have to announce if you're leaving the stream. It hurts? Yeah, I would imagine, man. I would imagine it probably would hurt. That would be like getting a troll turkey. I think I've had one troll mallard. Actually, no, I haven't. I've never had a troll mallard. I've had a level 2 McDiamond, but I've never had a troll mallard. Ma'am, get your nostrils away from him. I don't want to accidentally nose shot you. That would not be good. Okay, nice. We're now 1,760, which means we've killed 208 whitetail today. $3 over there? What? I've not seen 3 in this zone in a long time, dude. That is crazy. 3 deer in that zone. What? Is there a lucky for red deer? No, I only have lucky for whitetail. Okay, we missed a buck here. Nice, Flanky. That's always fun. I've found that red deer and whitetail, they're very similar grinds in terms of speed. I guess the only difference with red deer is they die slower. Yeah, Panda. I mean, we gotta hit that 40 great one somehow, right? We gotta hit it somehow. And I mean, when you think of it, a lot of like full-time streamers that don't do hunting games stream for like 6 to 8 hours every single day. So honestly, like, most Call of the Wild streamers just don't stream that long. Though I suppose it's because we do videos as well. How good is the 338 on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm gonna give it a 6 because it's not as good as it could have been. Unfortunately, it's only good for some animals. And that's mainly due to the bullet drop. And the penetration. 300 has better penetration. And less bullet drop. So the only scenario that I've found the 338 to be better than the 300 is bears. Like, bears are like the only thing I choose the 338 over the 300. The music isn't loud, Marky. Same volume it's always been. We need the 50 for kangaroos. Just absolutely blow them away with it. Hey, B. Jones, how's it going? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Great one! Woo! There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a big rack. Hey! Oh my gosh! Let's go! 1,762 kills! Let's go! Oh my gosh. I knew it would pay off. Oh, Big Boy 3 too. I knew it would pay off to do an extra long grinding stream today. Holy, let's go, guys. Great one. Number 36 on the map. Holy. Look at that beauty. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it feels good. It feels good, man. It feels good. Holy. That's a biggin. That is a biggin for sure. Okay, I gotta notify the Discord. Let everybody know. Oh my gosh. My gosh, that's 3 crazy trophies today. 2 giant rares and a great one. Holy. Holy, man. Oh my gosh. All right. Look at that giant rack just poking out over the top. Once again, though, another great one without getting the typical rack. Like, what do I gotta do to get a typical rack, man? What do I gotta do for a typical rack? This is our 25th great one whitetail of all time, and I still don't have a buck that is fully the typical rack. I only have half racks. I only have 50-50 racks that have partially the typical rack. Like, I want that rack so bad, but this is still really awesome. I can't complain, you know? This is still great. What gun are we gonna use, guys? What gun are we gonna use? A lot of people were saying that maybe I could use the air rifle again, since it's been a long time since I've used the air rifle, and I'm kinda thinking I agree. Another possibility is 10 gauge buckshot. No, I want to use the air rifle. I want to use the air rifle. Let's do it. Air rifle kill. Here we come. Boom. Been so long since I've used the air rifle. Let's hope that I still got it. Let's hope I still got it with the air rifle. I used to love this thing and use it all the time. Let's see. Oh, we gotta customize it too. Let's get it customized to take down this beautiful great one. Can I use wood? No, I can't. Okay. Whoa, you can do... Okay, that's sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. Oh, that looks so awesome. How come nobody ever told me how good the air rifle looks with the new skins and stuff? Like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. I like that, actually. There we go. We're gonna go with that for the air rifle. Oh my gosh. Mrs. Crow is in the building. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe it. Look at him. He thick. He thick. Let's sneak up and take him down. We got a giant 3 over there, too. That guy's probably 260s or 270s. Yeah, Lies, you did join at the perfect time. Oh my gosh. Let's go, man. Let's sneak up on this great one. Let's get snuck up. Let's get snuck. Let's sneak up on it. That's the words I'm looking for. Yeah, not the typical rack still. I don't know what we're doing wrong. We just can't get the typical rack, but we got him. We got this monstrous deer. I need to get about 150 away, I believe. Let me check the zeroing again. 100. Ooh. Yeah, let's try to get to 100. That way I know it'll be right on the dot. Holy. Look at that giant rack just poking out over the top. Yeah, I couldn't shoot it from that side. The wind is just not cooperating for that, so... We'll see. 40th one will be the typical. Oh, could you imagine? If our 40th great one of all time is the typical rack, I would freak out a little bit. I would freak out just a little bit. Holy. Guys, don't go telling other people in other streams to come over. Don't do that. I'm seeing a few people saying that they're... Don't try to make other people come over. It's not nice. It's in fact quite rude to the people that are streaming, so don't do that, please. Not a fan of that. Just enjoy us taking down the Great One. Anybody that sees the notification or joins the stream naturally will watch us take it down, you know? Don't be going around to other streams, please. What rack is that? It's the big rack. It's the big rack. This is the rack that typically scores in the 600s. So, we're going to see. We're going to see how much we can get it. Ooh, it's 11:47. That's not good. That's not good. I probably should have checked the time. I probably should have reset the time first to make sure we had a full amount of time to take it down. Oh, man. I definitely should have reset the time. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Tony in the building. Just in time to see us take down this Great One. Nice, Brayden, that's awesome. The drop-down rack looks really good. There he is. Look at that. All these big rack Great Ones, man, just... Gosh, I swear. Like, half of my Great Ones are big rack and cluster rack. Yeah, Johnny. Welcome back, Johnny. Yeah, you missed it. It's a big rack again. Another big rack whitetail. Let's move around a little bit. He didn't hear us. We're not close enough to get the thingamadoodle to stay on the screen. The, what's it called? The, spotting info. We're not close enough, or I guess he's not visible enough is the better way to put it. Oh my gosh. We have 5 minutes before the end of the drink time. Let's hope they don't start moving. That would suck if they just start moving out of nowhere. Sprint a little bit to try and get their attention. He still doesn't know we're here. Honestly, we might be good. I might be able to just sneak around. You need black bear before fallow comes out to complete the whole set. I'm not going to go for bear until after fallow, Lil Frank. I can't, if I want to get 40 Great Ones before the update, I can't go for anything but whitetail. Whitetail are the only one where I'd be able to reach that. Bears just aren't lucky enough for me. Because my goal above everything else with Great Ones right now is to try and reach 40. Trying to reach 40 of them. No, I don't use collars. I don't really use the collars that much. And plus, like, I need a perfect broadside shot. Collars aren't going to give me, like, a great broadside shot. Usually they'd be running right in towards me. Why am I sneaking? Because we're tracking a Great One. There's a Great One right in front of us. Poke those antlers out. There they are. There he is. We're sneaking up on it with the air rifle. 60 meters away. We can totally do this. I don't think we're gonna get a better shot than this. Is it good? Ah, I don't like not being able to see. It takes a while for them to lose health with the air rifle. We're probably good. We're probably good. Holy man. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's vitals. That's vitals. Oh my gosh, we got vitals. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the air rifle never ceases to be an insane rush when taking down a great one. Holy. Oh my gosh. Great one number 36 in total has just hit the ground. Oh my gosh, there's that big 3. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? There he is. I could have just fast traveled to the tent. He died right next to it. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do pick all my animals up. Or at least like 99% of them. Let's see. That's going to be pretty average scoring, I think, for this rack. I'm going to say... 637. That's my guess. 637. What do you guys think? I think 637. $630. Okay, it's a lower scoring one, actually. Almost max weight estimate for a great one. Holy man. Let's go. Another big boy down. That's crazy. That is crazy. 630, that's, this might be my lowest scoring big rack. It's either my lowest scoring or my second lowest scoring. That is crazy. Can we get 2 great ones in one day, guys? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if we get another one today? Whew. Oh my gosh, that was a rush, man. Using the air rifle again after a long time of not using it. Holy. Holy. Your lowest is 604. That's really good, man. Like, I'd love to get a big rack that scores that low. I'd love that. All right. Let's go. Let's move along. Let's find another. What a crazy trophy, man. What a crazy trophy. I need to calculate the kills for the grind real quick and add it to the list over here. Need to start up a brand new grind. Feels good. Whitetail grind number 26 begins. Jeez. Jeez. So that was 2 more rares that we got during that. Add one fabled. So that last grind, we had 3 rares in total in 1,762 kills. 1 great one. And like roughly 70 some diamonds. Interesting. I'll have to add the diamonds later because I can't remember exactly right now. I have to use the I have to go back in the stream and see what we started at. Let's see. Holy Pike, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you for the 69 super chat. Lucky, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing, Pike. I can't believe that we got that. I cannot believe that we got that, man. So we had killed 210 whitetail when he showed up. 210 on the day. Total of 1,762 for the grind as a whole. Okay, I got the totals calculated. I try to finish the calculations the second I finish the grind so I don't forget.
Oh my gosh.
Camplicious, thank you. Gosh, I can't speak. Camplicious, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Didn't get a double on your heart, but still the excitement deserves a dono. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we just did what we could there. We just did what we could. I didn't want to, risk it. I wanted to get, like, a safe shot. And so I got the safest shot that I could think of. Alright, we gotta start up a brand new grind on my counter app on my phone. Brand new grind begins. Boom, there we go. Whitetail deer number 26. Whitetail deer grind number 26 begins. Let's get this on the road. Let's update the great one counter as well. Boom. Number 36. Ah, it feels good. Feels good. It feels good, man. Feels amazing. All right, let me change the AC a little bit. I gotta crank that bad boy up after that after that little great one there. Feels warmer in here. All right, we're back. Oh, you used to be Hawkeye. Gotcha. Gotcha. That explains why I didn't recognize the name. I was like, do I know that name? Now that makes more sense. Will I be doing a moose grind soon? Probably not. Moose have been really weird for me. Last 2 moose grinds I've done, just lost like 30 plus respawns out of nowhere. What's the counter app I use? It's called Click Counter. It's a pretty good little app. I like it. Holy! We'll have to go get that big diamond soon as well. That's the first kill of the brand new grind, though. First kill of the new grind. There it is. Logan, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing super, super great. Of course, Panda, of course. What's the most exciting HM grind I've ever done? Let me think. Probably Tiamador Red Deer because it was the first time I ever tried HM. I would say that that's probably my most exciting one. Because it was the first time we really discovered how to take it to the max. Oh, haven't done. Haven't done. Got you. What would be the most exciting HM grind that I haven't done? Let me think. I mean, that's kind of a hard thing to gauge just because if I haven't done it, I won't necessarily know. There might be some sleeper picks that are actually really good that I wouldn't think are good. I mean, I think fallow is going to be pretty exciting, and I haven't done that before. I am really excited to be kicking up the fallow HM once the fallow great one releases. I am quite excited for that. I think it's going to be a good time. Bro, all of these were fence rack 2s just out of nowhere. Yeah, we definitely can't have 3 fence rack 2s here. You know, I was thinking we could just leave some of the fence racks and then move on to a different zone, but like, that's too many. We need some 1s to show up here. We need some 1s. Yeah, hopefully, Johnny. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope fallow deer will be a fun grind. I think it will be. Am I ever going to HM Mexico? Probably not. I don't really feel like going to Rancho for whitetail. What's HM? HM means herd management. It's a grinding method used to get more diamonds and super rares. Hello, sir. What are you? Small one. Not good. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get another shot into him. Fallow are just like red deer, the way they respawn, so it'll be a ton of fun. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. Definitely excited. Hey, Cold-Blooded, you missed a great one and 2 really nice rares. It's been a pretty fire day, man. Like, it's been so good. Been so nice. Do I ever have respawn problems with my whitetail? From time to time. Not like super bad, but I'll have situations where maybe for 2 or 3 runs in a row, I'll be missing like 10 whitetail and then they'll come back after a while. But I never really have any problems that are worse than that. Next up, a piebald would come. That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine we get like a 230s piebald, mela, and albino in the same stream? That would be super ridiculous. What map am I on right now? Layton Lake District. Get back here. Nice, we got him. Love to see it. We're already 9 kills into the next grind. Welcome back, Derby. Yeah, pretty much, Panda. That's kind of what I figured. Whenever we get to fallow deer grinding, I'll definitely be focusing heavy on trying to get those solos shot down. Because the solos, they're going to be the big problem, right? They're going to be the annoying part. Everything else should be pretty smooth sailing. No, Hudson, we're not stacking. Stacking is really only used to get your herd management to a good point. After that, you don't need to stack anymore. It's just for getting level 1s on the map quickly. To be honest, we could stack a few 3s to try and get that 1 zone shot down to 1s, but at the same time, I kind of just want to grind it as if it's a normal zone, and then if we get 1s, we'll just leave them. What is the counter app called? It's called Click Counter. Like C-L-I-C-K, counter. Click Counter. What lake was I just at? Oh, I accidentally tabbed out instead of pulling my map up. We were down here. We were down at Runaki Lake. Why does your zones keep disappearing when you grind? What species are you grinding, Du Bois, and are you getting too much hunting pressure? If you're hunting an animal that has a lot of solo animals in their zones, then that's probably why. Nice, Skull Slayer. We just nailed a great one. I don't know if you were here to see that, but we got a great one. We got a big rat great one to spawn. Scored 630. We took it out literally right as people were telling me that he was taking his out. The timing, though. The timing is wild sometimes. Well, hello there. You are the buddy of our great one. Yes, Isaac, we just got a great one like 15 minutes ago. 15, 20 minutes ago, somewhere in that range. Okay, there's the 3 that spawned with him, too. And there's his respawn. I believe that's the Great One's respawn. Come on, man. know those shots were good. Oh, I have the air rifle still. Ah, I still got the air rifle. Why? Ooh. Ooh, that running shot. That poor thing. Yeah, you missed a great one, Kenneth. $268. That is a giant. Boom. Crazy. And that little feller. The time that you put in while having a wife and kids is amazing. How do you balance it? The way that I balance it is that I'm currently full-time YouTube, which means I don't really have like any other job that I have to do. So all of my working hours are dedicated to the channel, and all my non-working hours are dedicated to my family. It's the same as having like a 9-to-5 job, except I do YouTube instead of like working at a store or something like that. I spend the same amount of time doing YouTube as anybody else would doing their job. So it's actually not that hard to balance. Like if I spend like 6 to 10 hours grinding or making videos or streaming, it's the same as if I was just working, right? Because it is a job for me. I'm very, very lucky to be able to have this as my full-time job, though. Like, I'm incredibly grateful. Because it does allow me to get, like, a lot of time with my family as well. And since with YouTube you work from home, like, half the time it's almost like I'm not even away from them, right? Because I can just go down and say hi whenever I need to. I'm incredibly thankful for that, and it's all because of you guys. Like I've said many times, you guys are the reason that I'm able to do this. Without all of y'all watching the streams and the videos, it would not be possible for me to be full-time YouTube. Thank you, Complicious. I appreciate that. 1, 2. Oh, there's a buck. 1, 2. A great one for you. I was about to say no great one for you, but we did get a great one. You know what? Boom. Hey, we got the vitals. Nice. I didn't know if that was actually going to go well, but it did. World's longest snack run ever? What do you mean, Shark? We've been back for a long time, dude. Boom, 240. He also has an amazing wife. Yes, she is pretty amazing. I am happy that she is a gamer as well. So, like, she understood when I was trying to, like, build a gaming YouTube channel. She understood that it was my passion. And, like, she understands gaming because that's how we met, was gaming. So it is pretty nice. Oh, you were talking about you, Shark. Gotcha. I couldn't tell, to be honest. Bruh. What's up with all these fence racks that keep coming back here? Oh, that was... Oh, we missed some easy shots there. If I would have took my time, we could have got that. How do I do my red deer grind, but without my hunting pressure going up so fast? Use tripods. That's the way to do it. Use tripods. If you don't have tripods, use the ground blinds. We met each other on Ark Survival Evolved, Ebron. We happened to join the same tribe, and since we were on the same tribe, we were talking quite a bit. And we just slowly learned that we had a ton of stuff in common. And then, you know, after a couple years, we got to meet in person. And that kind of like solidified kind of how we felt. And then after we met in person, it was like a little bit over a year later, I believe. Maybe 2 years. My brain sucks with remembering time frames, but like a year or two after that, she came over to Oregon for my birthday. To kind of like see Oregon again, get a better idea of what it's like, because they were thinking about moving down here. And then after that, like, that's kind of when everything like really clicked. And we were like, oh yeah, I like this person. That's kind of where it all like clicked. Yeah, Shark, I've been there before. I've been through most of Oregon. I've seen a good chunk of it. Hey, Caden, you missed a great one, dude. We got a great one to spawn right as Casey was taking that out. Literally right as people were saying, like, yeah, Casey is going to take out the super rare gems block. We spawned a great one right in the zone next to the outpost in the top left. It has been a day, man. We've had two insane rares. We had a 235 Mela, and then we got a 237 Albino. And then we got a great one. A big rack great one. It's been a day. It was the big rack, Swerve. It was the big rack. Hey, Fake Fisherman. You missed a great one and two really large rares. It's been crazy. It's been an absurd stream. We're trying to shoot for 2. We're seeing if we can get another great one this stream. It's going to be tough, but if we can get a fast grind, then it's possible. But we're finally at 36 total great ones. Only 4 to go. And we'll be at 40. I think we can do it before the next update. I really think we can. I think we've got a very good chance at hitting 40 before the update. Because as of now, like last week during the EW stream, Jaxie had said that they didn't even have like they didn't even have the update pushed out for certification yet. And certification usually takes over a week. So I would say it's at least 2 weeks until we get the update, probably. Maybe even 3 or 4. Probably 2, though. I would imagine like 2 to 3. And so that's plenty of time to get 4 more great ones. If we keep grinding like 6 hours or more a day, we'll be killing at least 500 whitetail a day. And if we get a great one whitetail average of 2,000 kills, we could totally get it. Like, we could totally get to 40. I believe. I believe we can get to 40. And we're now 23 kills into the next grind. What has happened since about 5? We got a great one, Anthro. We got a great one to spawn. A big rack scoring 630. Yeah, for sure, Caden, for sure. Yeah, to be honest, it was just unfortunate timing. Like, quite a few of you probably didn't get to see it because Casey was taking out his super rare, so I imagine a lot of people were already watching that when I spawned him. Yeah, James, you missed a great one. We got a giant 630 scoring big rack great one. Absolute tank of a great one, man. Four deer down. Nice, Zack Attack. That's a big one, man. That's close to max score. How long ago? I think it was like 20 or 25 minutes, Tyler. Probably about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Caden. Did he find it in multiplayer or did he find it in single player? We got a floater. No. Excuse me? Little deer, where are you? There it is. Okay. It was on his map? Gotcha. That reminds me of like my my super rare moose. What is max score, red deer? We don't know an exact max score, but the highest we've seen people get is about 272. I believe 272 is the highest scoring red deer I've ever seen anybody get on the current system. No, Derby. I don't believe so. I haven't checked, though, to be honest. I haven't looked in Discord. There we go. Oh, I saw a big rack. Hey, that's a 3. That's probably gonna make it. I think that's gonna make it. Alright, let's do the little shoot trick. Thank you, sir. Boom. 30 kills on the grind. 258? Yeah, probably around there, Johnny. I would say that's probably likely. Probably very likely. $259.67. Okay, that's even bigger. Even bigger. $259.67. Hard shot it as well. Nice. Absolutely smoking them. Shadow, what are you talking about? This is the first time I've seen you talk in chat. Chill, dude. There's a lot of people in the stream, man. I'm not going to see everybody's messages. There's no way you've sent 100. There's no way you've sent 100 messages. Think of it this way. The only time I look at the chat, really, is when I'm not shooting deer. So that's like in situations right here where I'm picking stuff up, or while I'm fast traveling. And in that time frame, I'd only have enough time to read maybe 1-2 messages. And if the chat's moving quick, chances are by the time I get to read more, at least like 10 of the messages that were previously on screen will already be off screen for me. There we go. One more down. I got you, Bam. Get those great ones, dude. Yeah, Clay, true. We did. We got a great one. We did indeed. It was a big rack, 630 scoring one. Absolute monster. Chill, Matthias. We don't need to egg on the situation. I mean, I wouldn't say always Panda. The red badge next to the name makes it easier to see, though, for sure. Okay, we got 2 here. Hey, you. Stop doing circles, man. What are you doing? What a deer. Two down. Beautiful. Went better than I thought it would. Red badge and red panda. Yes, you're the red badged panda. Guessing you'll not grind bears if you get to 40 before the next update. If I get to 40 before the next update, I will. That's a deal I'll make with you guys. If I get to 40 great ones before the next update and before like any early access or anything like that, then we will go back to bears. That's going to be my only condition though. If we get to 40 before we get like early access, then we'll go back to them. But that is it. Bro, just stops grinding? Yeah, I just stop grinding when I get to 39. Or like I get the 40th on the map and I just don't shoot it so I don't have to grind bears. That'd be hilarious. Welcome back, Reed. You missed a great one, whitetail deer. Alright, let's go ahead and reload that and get our 303 back. Next kill, great one. Could you imagine if we literally had like a 35 kill grind? I'd freak out. I would freak out if we had a 35 kill grind. How many kills was this great one? Let's see. 1,762. Pretty insane, man. I'm trying to sort the counters on my phone. Not sorting properly. Whatever. Yeah, it was a little bit over 1,700 for the last great one. They are. The loadouts are amazing. I love it. So convenient and time-saving. Oh, he's gone. You guys didn't see that aim. Oh, feels bad, Panda. For anyone wondering, the time of the great one go to 33? 33. 33 would be like... That'd be a long time ago. Or are you saying to go back 33 minutes? Might be wrong. Yeah, you're right. Let's get the great one chant going. Can we get another great one this quickly? I've never had a great one show up in less than 80 kills, so I doubt it'll happen super fast, but maybe if we're lucky, we'll get another one. Hey, Brian, how's it going? I already responded to you, Reed. I already responded to you. I said, welcome back. We got a great one, is what I had said. I already responded, man. Oh, did not get a good shot on the last one, but got the others, I think. Hey, Christopher, how's it going, dude? $189, $216. We got another whitetail down over here. Spawned my third great one, red deer. Nice, dude. That's awesome, ISO. That's awesome. No worries, Reed. No worries. Not a big deal, man. 217. Had a 10-10 scoring duck, I think somehow. I don't know how it was on the history. Are you talking about like from a long time ago? There was a bug for a while that made animals score higher than they technically could. Call of the Wild's had some weird bugs, man. Are you kidding me? None of those were vitals? I would have thought at least one would hit vitals. $245, that's a biggin. That's a big mamma jammer right there, I tell you what. That's a 3. Whew. Man, we got some big males today. Or this run, I should say. And today in general. We already took one with the 10mm, Chandler. That was the last great one. The last great one we killed with the 10mm. It was a Kinsko Rack Whitetail Great One from the Runaki Lake. 289 kills on that grind to get him. One of our fastest grinds of all time. There it is. I was like, where did it go? And troll. I expected it. Yeah, emotes are for members. Yeah, I've already used 7mm bolt. I've used most of the guns at this point. Take the next great one with the drilling rifle and slugs. Now that's something I haven't done. I have not used the slugs from the drilling rifle. Alright, well, we took down one there. Holy Super Youper, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Congrats on number 36. Thank you so much. I can't believe we got it, man. I did not expect it to happen today. I knew we'd have a decent chance of getting one since I was doing an extra long stream, but, like, at the same time, you never actually really expect it to happen. That was a really nice surprise, for sure. Thank you for the super chat once again. Much appreciated. Honestly, at this point, the 40 dream before the update is starting to feel real. It's starting to feel like I really could hit 40 great ones before the update. It's gonna be so good if I can. Now, we just gotta get a release date for the update so I'll know exactly how long I have. Oh, what the... I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, Jan, you did miss the great one. You did indeed. We got it like 35 or 36 minutes ago. So waiting to smoke some roos? Me too, man. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so much fun. Australia's really just gonna be an incredible thing for the game. Oh my gosh, it's AEW. How's it going, AEW? Long time no see, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Jacob. I've had a few people tell me. Oh no, what'd you do, James? What'd you do? Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours as of now. I'm gonna try and push for at least 5 hours, maybe 6 if we can, but at least 5. We already got one great one, so I will be content with 5 hours at this point. But I'd like to push for 6 if we can. I know it's fine, Jacob. I don't mind. I don't mind, man. It's something that's going to happen no matter what. As with, like, anytime any creator gets something exciting, everybody's going to know about it, you know? That's just how it be when you got a super tight-knit community where all the content creators share a lot of the same viewers. It's inevitable, so I don't really worry about it too much, man. Grinding for a whitetail great one, shot a level 1, thought it was a 2. Messed up my best lake. Oh no, rest in peace is your best lake, man. That's rough. You hate to see it. Nothing there. $207. Have to help Crow spawn the next great one. Let's go. Oh, we got it, man. We got it. I have faith. I got faith that we can get another. Has one of your great ones trolled? They can't troll. No, High Riser, we don't. We have no clue when the new update will hit. All we know is that it's probably going to be a couple weeks away, based on what Jaxie was saying during the stream last week. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for that deer. That was some wild acrobatic maneuvers. Holy. Crazy, man. If you get a bad shot on a great one, will it still be a great one? No, it'll turn to a gold. But I mean, a great one's a great one. So like, you'll still know it's a great one. Just shot a random willow ptarmigan that was flying over and it turned out to be a 664 red. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's so sick. I love the red ptarmigan so much. One of my favorite rares in like the entire game. And I didn't even know that they existed until I found the tracks of one. Pretty crazy. Any tips for Diamond Eurobison? Actually, I have done a Eurobison grind before. Biggest tip I can give for Diamond Eurobison is hunt the left side of the map, especially the top left. Like, that area has tons of bison. And try to prioritize the lakes on the left side as much as you can, because they're easier to hunt than the river. Yeah, High Riser, because at the end of the day, it's all luck. If you're not using herd management, then diamonds are going to show up in, like, random ways that you'll never expect. What gun am I using? 308 AR from the Modern Rifles pack. It's a really awesome gun. Ooh. Got him. Dropping him on the spot. Yeah, probably, Panda. I mean, whenever Australia comes out, I'm going to try and get a diamond of every species. 257. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Does HM have a chance to spawn a great one? Any way you grind has a chance to spawn a great one. No one method's going to give you better chances. Great ones are a random spawn, so no method is going to increase the chances of that. Doing, like, no methods isn't going to increase your chances. It's just a matter of shooting whitetail until a great one shows up, or moose, or bear, or red deer, or whatever the species may be that you're hunting. And certain species seem to have a different average kill count for a great one. But yeah, HM's not going to make them spawn faster, as we've seen from my grinds. My last 4 HM grinds have been 1,923 kills. Or actually, 1,461. Actually, this will be the last 5? No, 4. No, 5. Yeah, so my last 5 grinds with HM have been 1,461, 1,923, 2,271, 289, and 1,762. All those were herd management. Actually, the 1461 wasn't herd management, but the others were. So yeah, the kill counts aren't going to change whether you're doing it or not. At the end of the day, it's RNG. Luck of the draw, just gotta hope that you end up getting a great one spawn. Nice, that's nice to be able to see 2 bucks out of there. Instead of only being able to get 1. Hi, ma'am. Oh, there was 5, so I could have shot 3. Well then. You learn something new every day. Oh, he knows my opinions, Cater. He just has different opinions, which is pretty normal in life. That tends to be how life works. Not everybody's going to believe the same things that you believe. That's just how it be. Since the devs won't tell us if HM affects great ones, it really is just up to the community to decide based on their experience and what they've seen. Ah, man, I should have reloaded. Feels bad. What will I use to grind fallow? I'm going to be using the 308 AR, probably. It's just like my go-to for anything deer-sized. It's just such an efficient rifle. I'd like to see how many kills I have on this thing. I'll probably check it out in the lodge at some point. I bet I have so many kills on that gun. It's probably an insane amount of kills. Can you get a great one with just shooting whitetail deer? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how you get the great one to show up, by shooting them. Oh, you mean by not grinding? Yeah, you can totally get one without grinding. It's just going to be more rare than if you are grinding. And the reason for that is because when you're grinding, you're targeting that species, so therefore you're getting more kills on them quicker. So a great one's going to show up faster if you're grinding versus if you're just shooting, you know, a couple whitetail here and there whenever they cross your path. You're always going to get it faster grinding because you're focusing a species. But yes, you can totally get them without grinding. I've had one great one show up without grinding. So it is possible. And I've seen a few people that got them. Panda with the troll comment. Finally got my diamond mule deer on SRP yesterday off a multiplayer server. I was asking you for advice on it about a month or so ago. Only one I've ever seen. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Glad you got it. That is a pretty sick diamond. Probably one of the nicer looking diamonds in the game. $1 down. Hey, hunting man, what was the last thing you saw? Because we did manage to get a great one this stream. I don't know if you were here for that or not. We haven't got anything crazy since the great one showed up, though. He has been the only, like, insane trophy since then. We had the 2 rares towards the beginning of the stream. Other than that, that's pretty much the only like super notable things I can think of is the great one and 2 nice rares. How long does a red deer great one grind last? Usually like 2,000 to 3,000, I would say. Sometimes a little bit longer. And sometimes a little shorter. But on average, I'd say 2,000 to 3,000 for them. There we go. What fallow deer combination do I want? I'd love to get a mocha with the blade rack. That would be so good. If I could just get that, I'd be so happy. Just botched my biggest time in red deer. Oh, no, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It happens to the best of us, though, man. We all mess up trophies here and there. Sorry that it happened, though. Go down. I'm not going to chase that thing down. He ran so far. I did hit the bird, really? Oh my gosh. That would be my luck, hitting the bird instead of the deer. That would be my luck, man. Jeez. Go ahead, PTSD from raccoon dog? Yeah, a little bit. Those raccoon dogs, man. They're so difficult to hit when they're moving. What is my perk setup? If you want to see my perk setup, it is in episode 1 of the Beginner's Guide playthrough series. That's where I go like in depth on talking about each perk, why I use it, what it does, all that type of stuff. Definitely the best place to go to see like perk related stuff from me. Not bad. We got all four deer that we shot there. There's one. Yes, Jan, they did. They did fix that eventually. I actually use the 22 AR primarily now. Just because of that fast fire rate, since it doesn't spook them with the 22 trick anymore. Hey, Night Wonder, it's gone really good, man. We got a great one, scoring 630. We got a 237 Albino, and we got a 235 Melanistic. It's been a phenomenal day. It has been a crazy day. Oh, it was a 235 Mela and a 237 Albino Super Youper. Craziness, man. Craziness. Oh, definitely take him down, Leland. Definitely take him down. Saying that with a straight face was tough. Oh, definitely, Nicholas. It's a good day, man. I'm having fun. We're getting trophies. One of the better grinding days we've had in a while, man. Like, I mean, getting that 289 kill great one was pretty sick as well, but I mean, can't beat a giant big rack and 2 huge rares in the same day. Like, that's just amazing. Bro, why do I keep getting a level 1 here? I don't want another one at this zone. Okay, he's going down. Beautiful. James, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Holy. 11 months as a member. That is pure insanity. Pure insanity, dude. Pure insanity. Go get this one first, since he's the nicer one. $212. No, Seth. So, your great ones are a random spawn. You just got to keep killing red deer till one decides to respawn as a great one. That's pretty much the extent of what we know about how great ones spawn. That's one thing that EW's never really spoke on, is how great ones spawn. And I think it's because they don't want people to know. As far as we know, it's just kill that animal until one respawns as a great one. And only kill the males. Don't kill the females, because females don't have a chance to spawn a great one. That's one thing we can guarantee. I don't know if that hit. We got 2, maybe 3. I mean, the third one will die, but will it die quickly? That's the question. Oh, it died. It died. We're good. Baba, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey, Scare, how's the game going? Love watching your videos. Thank you so much, dude. It's going great, man. We got a great one today, and then we got 2 big rares. A 235 Mela and a 237 Albino. It's been a solid day. I've been very pleased with what we've got. How do you hunt that zone? I have that exact zone. It's such a pain. There's no possible way to set up on it. I have it set up right here with a tripod. And then I kind of just reset the time until they're out in the open. And if only some of them are out in the open, then I'll shoot whatever I can see. Really, all you can do is just keep finding, like, different angles. And do the best you can. Like, even the best angle I found, I still can't see the whole zone. So I end up having to sometimes shoot less deer than I'd like. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Baba, thank you so much for the super chat once again. Damn, it's awesome. Deserves a little bit more. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. It has been an insane day. Tons of trophies showing up. Hey, Zachy, how's it going? Yeah, we got a great one. Another big rack whitetail. I can't get away from the big racks, man. I want to get the typical rack, but the big rack just keeps showing up. I keep getting big rack, cluster rack. Like, that's the ones I get all the time. Ah, man, you know, I would love to get another drop tine rack as well. If I could get another drop tine rack, I'd be so happy. I love that rack. If I can get a drop tine rack, typical rack, or another 50-50 rack, I'll probably be pretty happy. I mean, I'm happy with any great one, but those 3 in particular? Oof. Amazingness. How many kills in? Like 1,700. I think it was like 1,752 or 51 or something like that. So honestly, not too bad. That's in line with our average, so I'm happy with it. Honestly, at this point, our average grind for whitetail has went from 1,000 to like 1,500, just because we've had some really rough grinds recently. It used to be that most of our great ones showed up on average like 1,500 kills. Now it's like, or like 1,000 kills. Now it's more like 1,500 because we've had so many above 1,500. Crazy. How long ago did I kill it? I think it was like maybe an hour. Probably about an hour ago. We ended up getting it at this lake up here, so should help you like find the right spot in the stream. When did I shoot the great one this stream? About an hour ago. Somewhere in that range. I don't remember the exact time frame, but it was probably like close to an hour ago. What did my previous great one score? The one that we got today was 630. What the? 4 deer? $4 here. What? I never get $4 here. That's insane. And one of them's a level 1. We can leave the one, honestly, if that's the case. Pop, pop, pop. Watch them all drop. I've never seen $4 here. That's crazy. Never before have I seen $4 here. That is wild, man. That is so wild. Just goes to show. You think you know a zone. And then all of a sudden it pops out an extra buck out of nowhere. 245. That's a big one too. Never say never? I know, right? Apparently. Apparently, man. What distance do the firearms spook the animals? I think it's like 210. I think it's about like 200, 210 for them to insta-spook. If you're like 250, 270 away, then they'll go alert after a shot. And then we'll spook if you keep shooting. Yeah, Moof, we're still live. I'm not sure if you were here, but we got a great one. We got a great one to show up. Right at this zone that we're at, actually. And it was a monster big rack whitetail. Oh, for sure, Nicholas. If I could get 2 in one stream, I'd be happy. I'd be just blown away. Because, like, we've had that happen before, but I didn't spot the second one till the next day. It was, like, the first thing that we saw the very next day. Which means they spawned in the same stream, but we only saw one of them that stream because I ended the stream before we got to the other great one. I had the chance of getting 2 in one stream, like seeing 2 in one stream, but we just ended the stream a couple minutes too early. This was a while ago. It was like probably 6-7 months ago. It was some crazy times, man. Crazy times. Oh, gotcha, Move, gotcha. No, I don't know what day the update's gonna come out. At this point, nobody knows. Nice, Leland. Can you do the huddle whitetail with the great one, albino, and Mela since it's in the same stream? I could, yeah, maybe. Problem is, I'm running out of huddle mounts, or I'm running out of full body platforms. Actually, I'm completely out of full body platforms in my main lodge, or in my great one lodge. So, like, I gotta do wall mounts, I think. I think it's just wall mounts that I can do. That's a new one. Aha, take that. 5 great ones tonight. I don't think we'll get 5 great ones tonight, but, you know, I'm happy with 1. I'd be extra happy with 2. So maybe we can get 2. We'll see. That's a nice little buck. Yeah, I feel you, Johnny. I feel you. I'm gonna have to go through my trophy lodge and figure stuff out. It's just... It's so annoying to sort through all the trophies. They need to, like... give us filters already. Like, come on. Give us trophy lodge filters so we can actually sort through all the trophies easier. And choose, like, which ones we want to delete without having to, like, go through a bazillion different button presses just to delete one trophy. Being able to, like, preview a trophy before you, like, place it down would be really crazy, too. Like, could you imagine if it let you preview what the animal looked like? In, like, a little, like, preview image? It showed, like, the rack of a... Let's say you're highlighting a whitetail in the trophy manager. What if you could, like, preview what it looked like so you would know, like, if you want to delete it or if it's one that you want to save? Like, that'd be so nice. That would be a game changer. Big level 2s can also be stacked if you want to, Josh. It's not about the level, it's about stacking, like, diamond potentials, right? If it's got a chance at diamond, then... Or if it's one of the racks that can make diamond, then I would stack it. $90 kills into this grind. Beautiful. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Well, we claimed it at least because it was right there. Yeah, Johnny, sounds about right. I need to go through my lodges soon. Like, I don't have room for everything. I need to make room. I'm probably gonna have to change lodges for, like, my Great One Lodge. Probably going to have to make a Spring... Or not Spring Creek, but Sasiki Safari my Great One Lodge. Because currently it's Spring Creek and there's just not enough room, man. There's just not enough room. I need more room. Alright, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and end it there. It's been 5 hours. We're going to go into the lodge, though, and take a look at that Great One. We're going to look at the Great One first. Let's go see. Great One Lodge. Boom. Yeah, Johnny, for sure, for sure. My beautiful moose. One of my favorite Great Ones of all time. But you guys see what I mean by, like, kind of running out of mounts to put them? Like, at this point, I have to replace stuff like a Big Mela in order to fit more Great Ones. Because, like, we got our super rares. I can't fit Whitetail here. No, I can't fit Whitetail there. These don't fit deer. This one could, but, like... yeah, for now, that'll work. It's just, I think I need to move to Sasiki Safari. Because we got most of the normal amounts just filled. Like, I still hadn't put that one up. Boom. Yes, Sasiki Safari, the other lodge. 219. We could replace one like this. I think I have another Great One I haven't put up. Do I? I don't know. We'll find out eventually. I have way too many red deer diamonds. I need to delete a ton of those. Why did I tax so many red deer diamonds? Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? I don't need that many. Please, EW, add Trophy Lodge filters. Please. That I can filter through all of this. These are all the ones I haven't placed. For those that are curious. I haven't placed any of these. Alright, let's delete a red deer. I'm going to show you guys why I don't like deleting trophies. Watch what it does when I click delete. We'll delete this one. Watch this. It's going to kick me to the top of the list. Then I gotta scroll back down. It's just not time efficient. This is why I don't bother trying to delete trophies I don't need anymore. It's just not worth the time that it takes at all. It's so rough. There's that one. And boom, there's the big Mela. Alright, let's count all our Great One Whitetail. Make sure I've got all of them placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, which means we're only missing 4. Where's the rest? $22, $23, $24, $25. Okay, we got all of them placed. Man. Holy. Yeah, I need to sort through this lodge again. This right here is my favorite super rare whitetail of all time, though. This is the only one I've got to surpass 260. And it's my favorite rack, so it's definitely my favorite super rare of the whitetail. Just so beautiful. Well, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. We're going to jump off now. 5 hours of streaming. Got 1 great one, 2 really big rares. I'd say that's a successful day. But thank you so much, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.